Alright, well, it looks like we are streaming. We are good to go. Hey, everybody, Forever 32. Hope you're staying safe and being well out there. It's been a very long and stressful week for me. A lot of things have happened, and it's just one of those times where things just fucking suck. But, as Queen would say, the show must go on, right? So, yeah, I had to take my wife to go see her mom, and that was pretty bad. Did that on Wednesday, and it was pretty bad because, as you know, her mom's pretty much dementia ridden, pretty much, to say it delicately. And it sucks when you're driving your wife home from that long drive and having her cry most of the time. So she was going to play Warp 3D for you guys this week, but she's just not in the right mindset for it, and I don't blame her. However, she is going to do some more practice. And in turn, as when she practices, she's going to try to come on next week to play Orb 3D for you guys, so you can see her mad skills. I went ahead and put Retro Arch and Orb 3D and a few other NES games of her liking on her Legion Go, so that way she can play them and get some practice for when she streams. She doesn't want to be seen, so she'll probably sit next to me here, and I'll be over here, and I'll point the camera towards me. She just doesn't want to be seen, but you'll hear her voice. I'll have the microphone between us, so you'll be able to hear her. I'm a little late on stream tonight. I apologize. We unfortunately have a tornado watch. They won't give a specific time frame, more or less. We're not under. Okay, I should specify. We're not under. I mean, we're under a tornado watch, yes, but it hasn't been greenlit yet. So basically, I mean, according to my weather station here in Oklahoma, which is News 9. I like News 9. The other two they're fear mongers for the most part. They make things sound more worse off than they are. So that's to be expected, and it's also unfortunate. So I got my radar set up. So if I start hearing thunder and lightning, and I check my radar, and I might even cut on the if there's a newscast. Oh, yeah, we have. This has been a very busy storm season. Not so much in central Oklahoma, but eastern Oklahoma has been getting hit hard with tornadoes this year. We had one in Allen, Oklahoma, which is right by Happy Land. Seriously, there's a place called Happy Land in Oklahoma. So there you go. Hey, Anthony, good to see you, man. Glad to see you. What's up, hard dicks, airplanes, and possibly tornadoes if the weather is doing what it's doing right now. I mean, right now it's not. There's no clouds or anything, but apparently to the northeast there's supposed to be some storms forming, and then it's going to move south. Now the data is showing it's going to miss me entirely. It's probably going to hit the west metro of Oklahoma City, but things could change. The winds could shift and things, and then it could actually blow it to the eastern part of Oklahoma City, which is where I reside, unfortunately. So I got to keep my eyes to the radar and my ears to the sirens. I mean, where can I go? I mean, the only thing I can do is go to the corner of my bedroom with my wife and cover us both, and then hope to God we don't get killed. That's the only thing we can do. I also noticed in my Windows, my microphone was set at 43 because I was listening to my stream a little bit earlier last night. My stream last week, and I noticed my voice was very quiet, and I'm like, son of a bitch! I was pissed because I don't like that. I don't like having that happen. So hopefully my voice will, and if so, we'll do some adjustments. But I need input. But there was only one person here during that time frame, and that was Jerome. And if he shows up tonight, that'd be great too. Anyone that shows up, it would be great. I'll be happy with that. Well, you sound good too, and hopefully you'll be safe. Well, it all depends on luck. Luck is a very people don't give enough emphasis on luck anymore. But everything does stem from luck, and that goes for everything. That goes with if you're looking for work or if your own safety, finding romance, all that shit is all stems from luck. Because if you're lucky, you'll get it. If you're not, like my ass, you're fucked, more or less. Also, I mentioned sometimes I'm just gonna go ahead and make this short and sweet, but I'm gonna go ahead and state it anyways. And so basically, I mentioned a little while back that I was going to have like a movie night on the Discord I was on. Well, I'm not on that Discord anymore. We had a falling out. So that won't happen. Needless to say, that movie night won't happen. It's not like they were on board for it anyways, because either they were A, too busy, or too whatever the fuck, and it's like, fuck that, I need to find people that actually want to watch this shit. So, that won't happen. However, I mean, I've been kind of thinking, I don't want to do this though. I don't. But, the wife was talking to me and she's saying I should, just, for whatever the fuck. I don't want to do it though, but I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about maybe making my own Discord. Again. I don't want to do that though, because it's going to be dead. That's what happened last time. It was dead as shit. The Discord I was just booted from was also dead as shit. Hey, Carrie, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock your time. It's 8 o'clock here. It's 8:15 here in Oklahoma. I'm Central Time, so there you go. So so I was booted from that Discord. So I thought maybe I can make a Discord, but then again, it'll just be dead. I don't have. I like I said, I don't like dead Discords. I hate them. I don't like being part of them either. And all the ones I'm on, the whole 6, I'm on 6 Discords. 6. That's it. They're all dead. It's like the fuck. Don't people know how to talk? Jesus Christ. I hate fucking. It's like, I used to be, like, really antisocial. Really antisocial. And then, then, like I said, around 2016, I had a couple friends that brought me out of that shell, and then I became a social creature. And now it's like, now I gotta relearn again how to be antisocial again. It's fucked. It messes with your head. It really does. Well, it is what it is, I promised I wouldn't say much about it, and I'm not going to, because it's just... This is how it is with people these days. Look, the truth of the matter is, I'm tired of fake friendships. I want real friendships. Not ones that you can take out of the closet where I'm convenient for you, okay? Because when you do that, that is totally dishonest and dog shit. I don't like that. I do not like that. I don't like dishonest people. I don't like fake friends. I don't. I always hated them. I cannot, and I despise them. Like I said, some say, oh, that's the alcohol that made you snap like that. And if they were actually concerned about the friendship, they should have PM'd me and said, hey, dude, what's going on? What can we do? Why are you feeling like this? Shit like that, And yeah, I know. I did fucking go off a little bit. But, if someone went off on me and I would message that person and be like, hey, what's going on? Why do you feel that way? And then talk it out. No. See? That's why I fucking hate people, man. They don't want to talk anything out. The easiest way is to get rid of the person they consider to be the defective one, right? I'm done. I don't want no more fake friendships in my life. None. Zero. The moment you stop talking and the moment you just take me out of the closet when you want to spend time with me, fuck off. Done. Completely done. Seriously, Anthony, the older you get, the more you're going to go through that. I'm just letting you know that. I'm giving you a fair warning. Because, I mean, here I am 43, and I went through that so many times now that I could write a book on it. I'm not going to, though, because books are shit. I don't like books. I used to love reading books when I was a kid, don't get me wrong. I mean, fuck me, I used to read, gosh. I read a lot of books, and eventually I got sick of reading. Books are just boring to me now. I need more visual stimulation. I think that's what happened. I got tired of using my imagination, and I wanted visual stimulation. Yeah, so I know. I mean, like I said, like I said, Anthony's been here since the beginning, man. I love Anthony like a brother. Seriously, I never been angry with him. I never, he never gave me a reason to go off on him. And same with you, Carrie. I mean, fuck me. You got those typo negative videos and shit uploaded, and those are fucking dope as shit, man. And I know you did that. I mean, for the fans of typo negative, but you also did it for me. And like little things like that go a long way. And I really appreciate the effort that you went through to put that on there. That's awesome. So, yeah, I'm just done with fake people. I don't need fake friendships. I don't want you to take me out of the closet or take me out of the drawer when you're ready to use me, like a vibrator. I'm not, if you want to be that person towards me, I can't be your friend. It's as simple as that. And that's what I was given. I'm done with that. So, they did me a favor as far as I'm concerned. But I thought about making my own Discord, but I'm probably not going to. I thought about it. Don't go broke on the account of me, brother. Don't go broke on the account of me. I love Genesis with Phil Collins. I mean, based, awesome. Paradise Lost also was awesome. It's got me through some of the hardest times of my life. And yes, I'm not wearing a shirt because it's fucking hot, okay? The humidity here in Oklahoma is complete and utter Satan's ballsack in a sauna. It is absolutely horrible right now. And the only thing I have is a desk fan. I need to turn it on high. It's on low right now. I don't know why. So I apologize for the fan sounds. I need to keep cool. I can't open a window because I have fucking tarantula hawks that have been bouncing off my window today. I don't need no fucking wasps in here because I'm pretty much allergic to them. So anyways, I haven't even got to the what we're going to be doing, what's on the menu tonight. So I have some collections, and I was thinking about like what I was going to stream this weekend, because like I said, this week has been absolute dog shit. I hadn't had time to really think about it, like think about what I'm going to do, what I'm going to play, what I'm going to stream. And I just said, you know what, I have some collections that I just recently purchased. I figure we can play these collections on stream. I know it's kind of like cheating or whatever, or it may not be interesting, but it's something, So if you don't like it, I apologize. I don't really expect that much of a turnout since I've lost a couple people, but that's okay. They only wanted to come around when they felt like it anyways. So, yeah. Just like they could throw me away, I could throw them away in the same vein. So fuck off. Fuck off is a very powerful pair of words, may I say. I love those words to death. I say them a lot because that's just how I feel about it. Fuck off. It's beautiful. I found some great memes of fucking off too on my Facebook. Like there's this one I have. I think it was either. I think it's current. It could have been when I was on Facebook before, where it shows these two Middle Eastern guys, and the guy's pointing out like away, right? And he's like, "There in the distance is where you should fuck off." And that is fantastic. Yeah, classic Capcom Classics Collection is fantastic on both the Xbox and PS2. PS2 version has a little bit more loading, but that's okay. The games are still intact. Namco Museum. I prefer the 50th because it has Dragon Spirit. I know. One game doesn't really matter, but that's my preference. And yes, the Midway Arcade Treasures. The first two were really good. I'm not a fan of the third one all that much because it's just racing games. Now, I like racing games, sure. Mainly like futuristic. Hey, Macabo, what's up, brother? I hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while either. I like racing games, and Midway did make some great racers in the arcade, such as Hydro Thunder, and Cruis'n was actually a joint project between Midway and Nintendo, but I hope it'll be fun. I'm hoping it'll be fun. Like I said, we're gonna be playing some collections, so hopefully it'll be fun. I hope you guys will have a good time with it. So Midway did make some great some racers, but it's in the San Francisco Rush. 2049 was probably my favorite of the Rush series. And, the list goes on. It's fine, but here's the thing. Don't make a collection just filled with racers. There is so much more they could have done. If I made Arcade Treasures 3, I would have put Gauntlet Legends on that motherfucker. I'm pretty sure, if the Wii can run RetroArch with that main core that can run MK1, or not MK1, well, man, I don't know. Actually, I don't think Gauntlet Legends could run on GameCube now that I think about it. I don't know coding. I'm not a coder. But they are making a Saturn emulator for the Wii right now. That it's playable, but it's skippy. Once they get that fixed up, it will be like the perfect emulator to play Saturn games on a console. So, yeah, super busy life, not much fun, good times, or anything, but hey, I'm hanging in. Hope you're doing okay, too. I wish I could say I was. I've had a very stressful week this week. Next week looks a little lighter. So hopefully I can actually make a, let's play or something that takes more time than eating some ramen. That ramen really sucked. Wasn't a fan. But I want to try the black garlic ramen. Hopefully that's better. I gotta keep my eye out on the ramen aisle over there. So yeah, we'll see if they got the. And I'll tell you what, if that black garlic ramen is not good, I am done with anything Ramsay that's processed. I'm not expecting a gold mine, but I'm expecting it to be maybe a hair better than your usual instant cup noodles. Like I said, the Chef Wu Originals, those are actually damn good. The flavor is amazing. Both the beef and the chicken. That fucking shiitake mushroom was complete and utter shit. Like I said, I gave it a 6 because it's not an edible, but it's very disappointing. You expect to get some flavors when you slurp on the broth. There was really not much flavor there. And the noodles are very spongy, but that's because they're plant-based. That was expected. But I've had plant-based pasta before, right? And it wasn't as chewy as that shit was. It was like chewing on a mattress in an old nursing home, and you don't want to do that because who knows what kind of shit, piss, or whatever, or blood even has been on that damn thing. It's almost as disgusting as if you were to eat out a woman that had maggots in her vagina that hasn't been flushed out yet. Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, that's fucked up. So anyways, so my wife is playing Bun House. Oh, that's right, she bought this game called Bun House recently. Yeah, I'm just mentally prepping myself. Yeah, like I said, I don't have anything against vegan at all. I just don't like vegans, the people. Because they have this authoritarian, thou art more righteous than you because you eat animals. Shut up. Just fuck off. I don't care about what it is, what kind of life you live. If you want to eat, you know, they think, oh, well, plants don't feel pain. The fuck they don't. You know when you cut grass, that smell we like so much when you cut grass? That's grass literally screaming. That scent you get from grass after you cut it, I kid you not, that is plants screaming. Or that's grass screaming. So yeah, don't fucking fuck off. They have... You might as well just not eat then. Fuck you. Well, the thing is there's different varieties of mammal that's on the food chain. You know, there's omnivores and such that eat both plants and animals. That's what we are. We consume both. Don't get me. I love my veggies, man. I love my broccoli. I love my cauliflower, and also like green beans with a little bit of bacon bits. And they can be the imitation bacon. I don't care as long as it has that bacon flavor. I don't care. It's delicious like that. But anyway, yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand the vegan mindset. If someone can help me understand it, that'd be fine. But they're almost as annoying as liberals. And we all know how I feel about those motherfuckers. Anyways, I think we should go ahead and get started. Crack my knuckles. So I can't crack my knuckles like everyone else can. If I like do this for a minute and then do that, sometimes I'll get like a couple of these will snap. I can't do like the Kenshiro. I can't do that. God, my teeth look like shit on camera. I look like some kind of fucking old buckwheat from from that show Sanford and Son. Anyways, so we're gonna start off with Neo Geo Pocket. I have both collections, and I got to reinstall the second one. That's right. For some reason, I uninstalled the second one. I don't know why I did that, but we'll find out. I'm pretty sure there's a reason behind that. I gotta wait for. See, my Steam's not loaded in my SSD, so it has to give it a minute to spin. You know, it's on one of those old spinny drives. But those things God, these drives have lasted for almost 2 decades now. They will die eventually. But they're not showing any signs of stopping, at least not yet. And at that time, I'll probably purchase another SSD to handle both. Because storage is really cheap right now. Like, stupidly cheap. Alright, so. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and install Neo Geo Selection 2 Vault. Fuck, I put on my D drive. My mistake. Yeah, it's alright. So, yeah. Hey, BG Chester! And there's another, hey, Billy Baldy. Hey, guys. Sorry, I was just on Steam. I'm getting things set up for tonight. Hope you guys are well. Hope that things are good. Hope you guys ain't getting tornadoes. Hope you guys ain't getting severe weather like we're probably getting tonight, possibly. Like I said, I got the. Let's see what's going on the radar. Okay, shit is starting to pop up now. Great. Well, hopefully it goes south and fucks off. We'll have to wait though. It's supposed to go on until about. You did it few nights ago. I'm not surprised. Yeah, like I said, eastern Oklahoma's been getting slam dunked with tornadoes. Central has been spared so far, but that could change any moment. I'm just waiting for fucking goddamn. I'm waiting for June to get here because that's usually when it stops. Actually, I'm gonna have to see you today. I have seen some shit on Discord a few days ago. I didn't read much into it. I feel like some people reacted a bit. Yeah. Well, I'm not on there no more, so. You won't see me there. I'm pretty sure some shit was spoken. Somebody told me that they said I'm losing it. Okay, I'm losing it. No, I'm very much perfectly well off, fine. Thank you very much. If anyone's losing, it's probably the one that made the statement. I know exactly who it was, and he can shut up about it. He's lost it. Anyway. So y'all have tornadoes and we have earthquakes. Does Mother Nature... Yeah, no, it's the OG Old Testament God, brother. He's pissed. He's pissed. He wants to make us suffer. His creation was a failure, so he's taking it out on us. It's the way I look at it. Anyways, so yeah. Yeah, just because some shit goes down with other people that are fake friends doesn't mean that's going to affect what I do here. I'm going to continue to do what I do here, regardless of them. They can be miserable in their own little world, because they are. I heard it daily. Anywho. Let's see. So, I think we're done with that. I think that's installed. Okay. So, then there's one more... Oh, yeah, that other collection I purchased the other day I have already installed. I actually played it a few times. That was the first thing I wanted to buy. I'm glad you understand, Makabo. I'm glad you understand. Because my wife does too. I explained her the situation, and she says I did the right thing, and I agree with her. I'm done with fakeness, guys. Here's to the real ones out there. This is to you. See, I was able to crack them that time. Alright, so we should get started. There's this guy I used to watch. His name is Moldy Toaster, right? And he would like fake a Jersey accent, and every time before he would start a project, and of course the project would be like parody based. It was funny. You should look him up. He's still on there. It's called Everyday Repairs. It's pretty funny. You should watch him. It's wholesome. It's not like motherfucking piece of fucking shit. I'm gonna break this motherfucking. It's not like that. Okay, if I had a fix-it show, that's what it would be. But no, it's wholesome. It's kind of funny, and then every time he gets started, he's like, "All right, so let's get started." And I would say that for the longest time. For that one person watching right now, I saved some shit. Just saying, he saves. What do you mean? Oh, you say, save some shit so you can show me later. I wouldn't be surprised. So now let's give a shit about that cord and have some fun. Right on. Thank you, Makabo. See, like I said, man, you guys are the real MVPs, man. I love you all. I can't deal with fakeness anymore with people. I'm glad I'm not part of that. Fuck that shit. Because if they actually gave a shit, they would have wrote me and be like, "Hey, man, what's going on?" I told them to fuck off. So that's how I felt. Because when you support somebody, you show them, even if it's only for a second, right? And there's somebody's stream on that fucking Discord. I attended every single one. So, show my support. Yeah, if you do the extra mile, don't expect them to do it back. Because they won't. Life lesson for you guys. Alright, so let's go unload some Neo Geo Pocket. I said I wasn't going to mention that, but fuck it, I can't help it. It's, it's like a dangling carrot, It's like a dangling carrot. You just can't not do it. Anyways, alright, so let's go and load this. I'll get everything set up on the gaming window. This will take a minute. We're going to do some Neo Geo Pocket. Like I said, I got the collections. I bought the collections because I'm a fan of the system. I'm sad it didn't get as much neat love as it deserved. I'm going to have to shrink the screen down so everything's not blocked off by everything. Let me see if I can... Okay. Is that good? I know some of you are purists out there, but is that good? I mean, I don't mind it stretched like that, but I know some of you are just like, ugh. So, it's perfect, okay. Any other takers? Is it alright looking? It's good? Okay. So we're going to start in the upper left-hand corner, and we'll just make our way right. I'll play like maybe 3 or 4 games per collection, something like that. Because I want to see if I can play through them to their finale, you know what I mean? As in beating them. Upper Decker. What do you mean by Upper Decker? Hey, Neckbeard Punk! What's up, brother? Hope you're doing well, too. I haven't seen you. You usually show up at the end of my streams. Anyways, I think we got this good as gold. Let me go ahead and check the volume. There's no music, mind you. Just thought it... I just thought of something, too. Peep this. Upper Decker Pecker Wrecker. Sounds like a porn or some kind of a stroker of sorts. Upper Decker Pecker Wrecker. Oh, God. Getting old sucks because you think of some cringe shit. Alright, we got it on 50%. You're great, how am I? I had a really bad week, man. I had a really bad week. I don't want to go there, though. I just don't. I went through pretty much what I specified. I'm not doing it, Anthony. No. I'll end up biting my tongue probably because it'll piss me off. Alright, anyways. So with this, why does our first game have to be a golf game? I mean, I like golf games, but, you know, you guys may be different. So what's cool about this is you can actually see the box it came in. You can zoom in, right? You can flip it around and look at the back. And look, it's very clean scans of this shit, man. You know, and if you want to open it, you can press A and open it. And even if this ain't good enough, you can open it again and take it out and look at the cartridge. Attention to detail. I like it. I mean, like I said, I played one of these back in the day. It is cute, yeah. It's a very, this was a very good system. Obviously, Game Boy Color had more traction, but for what it was trying to do, I still can appreciate. So, I guess we'll start with golf. Oh. I love that jingle. I know ding ding is better, but I like that jingle more than that. Yes, Neo Geo Pocket, sir. We're starting off with Neo Geo Pocket, anyways. That guy looks happy over green. He's gripping the wood on the shaft. Now make your stroke. And he was happy. Well, apparently, maybe this is like Neo Turf Masters, maybe like a handheld version. That's a good game, by the way. I suck shit at it. I'll probably suck shit here, too. Yes, there is a Sonic game on it. It's actually damn good, too. Unfortunately, it's not on any of the collections because, of course, licensing. Let's go ahead and do a stroke play. The young hero! Why does a technician play golf? That doesn't make sense. And listen, we have a veteran. Does that say shot maker? No, it says shot maker. What does that even mean, a shot maker? I thought it said shot maker. That wouldn't be too far off because I heard, back in the day, little fair lines like to have Shiza on their chest. I think Makobo can maybe help me with that. Little Fraulines like to have a shat on the chest. Well, that's been Shiza. Anyways, an old gentleman, you get the power golfer, smug-looking bitch. Most punchable face I think I've ever seen. And then, of course, the putt master. He looks like his balls haven't dropped yet. You know what? Let's go with the shat. Let's go with the shat maker. Let's go with the shat maker. Fuck it. Let's see. Oh, this is cool. You have Germany. Fuck it. Achtung! That's actually a nice picture for sprite-based. I'm just letting you know I suck shit at golf. But we'll go ahead and give this a fair play. So we get the TR shot. Fantastic. Okay, this is like your every standard golf game I played up from this era. Alright. 4! Don't go in the sand pit. Yes! On the green! I have to do it because it doesn't do it here. Like it doesn't narrow in oh, I'm sorry. Fairway! What's up, boys? It's Nix. What's going on, Nix? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. As always. This reminds me of Simpsons episode where Bart gets the golf game for Christmas. You mean Lee Trevino? Lee Trevino? Ah, fuck. You know Lee Trevino's putt challenge? Yeah, see, Big Meaty Fist is even like, yeah, MGP Turf Masters. Pretty much, I mean, that's what I've heard. I haven't really played this, so I can't really say for sure. Come on, go in the fucking green, asshole. No, don't go in the fucking pit! Bitch! Boo! That's it, I'm drinking. Fuck off. Exactly, Gwendolyn. On the green! Love that shit. So we gotta basically use my sand wedge and get the fuck out of this. Alright, so... And... Get on the green. Get on the... Motherfucker! That should have been... It says on the green, but I don't know. I don't think so. Is it? Okay. So let's. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yosh! I got a par. That's fine with me. Par's fine. I'm dog shit at golf games, bro. You and I both. I am terrible at them. I suck dog shit at real life. Well, the thing about Neo Geo Pocket is Neo Geo was starting to... Let me pause it for a little bit. SNK was bleeding money at this point. They needed to make a marketable product that would be bought by consumers, right? Tennis games, you say. I think there's a tennis game on the second collection, I believe. But yeah, a little bit of history of the Neo Geo Pocket. Okay, so basically, SNK was bleeding money. They weren't able to support the MVS as well as they used to. Granted, they did make couple more games before going under. Well, not going under. Well, they did go under, and then they were, of course, revived by Playmore. So basically, they needed to make a marketable product that would appeal to gamers, right? That they could sell, right? That they could sell exactly. I knew quite a few people that were really good at Neo Turf Masters. My friend Dan was fucking ace. I wish I could have seen you and him play Big Meaty Fist. That would have been cool. Because you guys are probably really based at the game. I suck dog shit. I suck dog shit at any golf game. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Neo Geo was basically... The Pocket was a marketable product, sold at a price that all of us could buy. It was like the Game Boy. The Game Boy had the same marketplace. So basically, SNK was copying off Nintendo in some degree. The only difference is the Game Boy was using an 8-bit GPU, or CPU, while the Neo Geo Pocket used a 16-bit. So you had 8-bit on Game Boy Color, 16-bit on Neo Geo. So basically, the games look a little better on Neo Geo Pocket, right? And you had some handheld experiences of Neo Geo games in portable form. Now, I think their gravest mistake was the first Neo Geo Pocket they made. It was in black and white. It wasn't color. Even though Game Boy Color was already out, they didn't have a color version out until shortly after. I think they only made like 8 games for the black and white that had to be black and white, and they were never color. I could be wrong on that, though. Anyways, back to golf. Your ball's wet! You don't say. Alright, let's go whack it. Let's do my tallywhacker and hit this ball. 4! Nice shot, though! And there the ball goes flying. And into a goddamn sand pit! You son of a bitch! Such is luck, right? No, you could say the shot maker. I'm calling it the shat maker. Maker. But yes, I am playing the German guy, yes sir. I surely am. Alright, we're out of that shit. Hopefully we don't hit any more bunkers on the way onto the green fairway. You gotta love the broken English, man. The Scheisse maker. He is a Scheisse maker, man. You have golf clothes. Interesting. All you need is like goofy clothes and a fat ass and you'll fit right into golf clothes. But I mean that in respect, not disrespect. Alright, so let's try this again. Shit. A little bit to the left. Come on. Drop. Okay, yeah, good. I would say Yosh, but we ain't Yosh until we hit the living up to his name here. What the hell's that squiggly shit? Oh, that's the hills. I'm stupid. Alright, let's try that. And... Oh, you motherfucking piece of shit. Alright, I'll get a bogey at least. Shat makers all like, Scheisse cough! Do it, Scheisse, booty mouths and buns and motherfucker. Or something along the lines of that, I assure you. Oh, I hate these ones. These short holes. Short holes are better than long ones, you know, when it comes to sexual gratification, obviously. You don't want to splunk on that shit. Anyways. Let's see, so what is it? 132, so if I hit 100... Okay. Don't hit the tree. Thank you. I think I went too far. Okay, land. You son of a bitch. It's on the green, but I'm a double digger pecker. Hey, you know what? That'll be the new punk band. That would be a new punk band. The Upper Decker Pecker. On the fringe, at least. Right on. Okay, let's... Why is it going that... Okay. Okay, it's slanting that way, so that must... It might mean... Hold on. Let's give it a try. A little more, damn it, and a little bit more... Okay. At least I'll make a par. I could have gotten a birdie if I didn't suck. Well, at least they're satisfied, and Shatmaker doesn't look all that disappointed. So there's only 9 holes compared to 18. That's good. I like it in short bursts. The fact that like golf is 18 holes, whores, yeah, that too. 4 whores and 7 years ago. That's what Abe Lincoln said. Right. So, anyways, so let's go. It's me, Fartio. And there it goes. Wow, that fucker's got... Wow, that's flying. Shit. My wife's calling me. Hang on, guys. My wife's calling me. I don't know what for, but let me turn off the camera for a minute. Ah, bollocks. I told her not to bother me, and there she does. She's been like this all week. What? Oh, everyone on chat is dissing Rebel and Bear right now. Thank you. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I just had to take care of something. We're good, though. We are good. Sorry about that. Alright, let me put in my headphones and cut the feedback on. Sorry about that. Okay, but she said she's pretty good for a while, so sorry about that. Ooh. It's hot. Damn, alcohol's not helping either. Alright, so let's go back to whacking balls with clubs. Good times. Oh, excuse me. Out of bounds, fuck off! I'll give you a stroke penalty upside your fucking head. I rated a 9. Because there are some things he needs to get done, but a lot of things that he has been doing, I'm very highly happy with. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe, yeah. No, maybe this way. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's just say it's... Oh, I hit the tree. It's gonna... Fuck off! You double basketball... At least it's not out of bounds. It's in rough, though. That's some dog shit right there. My God. What the fuck, man? Alright. Let's just take it. Let's just take it. There's no other way... there's no other way than forward, right, fellas? I told you I suck shit at golf games. I'm not lying. I like them, though. They're kind of fun, you know. Especially if they're arcadey, like Neo Turf Masters. But God, do I suck at that game. I'm not too good at this one either, by the looks of it. Alright, Shatmaker. Let's do this thing. God, what? How do people not rage quit from this? If this was me in real life, I would be breaking stuff. I'm not even fucking playing there. Closer to the hole, the better. Sex applies the same thing. Closer to the hole, the better. You don't want to be fucking her thigh thinking that you're inside her snoo-snoo. Especially if she's a big girl. Rage quit out to the first hole for you. I don't blame you, man. I wouldn't blame you at all. Like, legit. I wouldn't blame you at all. Go in the hole. Yes! That's a double bogey, though. I think gaming went downhill after the 6th generation. I'm sorry, anything beyond, like, the Dreamcast, PlayStation 2, Xbox, and GameCube. After that, I'm sorry, gaming went downhill for me. I have no interest in the 7th gen. Yes, I know I was on Wii's nuts for a while. I mean, in fact, before stream today, I watched the Wii reveal for the 100th time, because that's still one of my favorite moments in gaming. Back when E3 wasn't a fucking popularity contest. Wii's nuts. It's the truth. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I was on fucking Wii's nuts. We're talking balls deep. I can't die without saying I don't have a virgin asshole anymore. No, but legitimately, I was very highly simping for the Wii when it was first, in its first, I want to say year, but then I started seeing shovelware and shit, and I'm like, okay, fuck this, I'm going to PC. Because I didn't want to give Sony or Microsoft my money, even though I kind of did when it came to OSs, but that's besides the point. Yes! I played with my Wii's Wii. That sucks. Water fucking... Dazzard, yeah. I suck at these. I should have made it a less powerful shot. I know that. Now. I think the original Xbox was pretty great. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I mean, I did give it shit. I don't like the controller, though. Like, the Duke, even the S controller was kind of uncomfortable. But it had some great software. Like I said, Panzer Dragoon Orta is one of my favorite games on that console. It's beautiful, and it plays great. But I might be one of the rare ones out there that remember that game. Sega needs to release that shit on fucking Steam already. Oh fuck, I went way too far with that shit. I should have used an iron instead of a wood. Fuck! I told you I suck! Absolutely, GameCube is the best of the 6th gen. You can tell me PS2 is all day, every day. I'm sorry, the games look like shit, it loads like ass, and Sony ponies make it even worse. Panzer Dragoon and Clockwork Knight were really damn good games on the Saturn. I played Saturn a couple weeks ago, and I played Panzer Dragoon, but I made the grave mistake on playing on easy, and then I didn't get to see the entirety of the game. One day. Oh, you meant GameCube controller? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I still think GameCube's better than the PS2, and I will die on that hill. And sale figures don't matter. You can throw them at me if you want, if it makes you feel better. But I don't care. Sale figures doesn't matter to me. What matters is my own personal experience, and I had the best experiences on the GameCube. So, take that as you will. Games like Super Monkey Ball, Smash Bros. Melee, Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, the list goes on. PS2, what do you have? Sly Cooper? Ooh. Fuck. I am so shit at this. God damn it. Like I said, if you want to see good golf gameplay, you're in the wrong place. Hey, Lomprans, how you doing, buddy? Alright, I'm just gonna fucking tippity-toe. Let's go slow. Stop overshooting it, you stupid German bitch! Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna put it on the green. We're gonna put it on the green. I had enough. I had enough. Okay? We're putting it on the fucking green. It clicked on the fucking... Oh my good God. Talk about a troll! Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Nintendo is definitely very frustrating right now. Especially right now. Overpricing games in a console. Like I said, I'm not in any way interested in the Switch 2. So please stop asking me to be interested in it. I can't. I don't like it. Sorry. Not sorry at the same time. I have a Legion Go. I'm happy. Motherfucker. Yeah, I might as well just give up. Yeah. I don't blame you. Yeah, go ahead and pout, dickheads. I want to see you pick up a club and do it, motherfucker. That's what I would be all like. No, like, retro games on the Legion Go, like, on emulation, look so clean, so nice. I don't know if it's a screen or what, but it's beautiful. I'm so happy I have one of those motherfuckers. My wife does, too. And like I said, she's practicing Orb 3D, so hopefully next week she'll play Orb 3D for everybody, if she's up for it. I mean, like I said, this week was bad, so she's not up for it tonight, and I can't blame her. I can't blame her at all. You can if we played the game. What is the game? Outlaw Golf. I had the first one for the GameCube. You can beat the shit out of your caddy in that game. You can beat the shit out of your. I'm serious. You gotta get these coins to do it though, and that kind of ruins it for me. But I digress. You can still do it. I wish you could do it just out of just something to do. Like, come on. Okay, I think we're in the rough. I'd rather be in the rough than have an OB. Yeah, I bought that game stupidly cheap. The putting in that game is dog shit, though. I can't ever get it right. It's probably because I'm stupid, so... That has something to do with it, I'm sure. Oh, this is bad. We got trees in front of us. This is bad. I don't know if we're gonna get... Mario Paint... What's the point of a Mario Paint stream? The only thing that would be point... for streaming that is fucking the Fly Swatter game. Sorry, that's my my emulating that with my voice. I did a piss poor job. Get the fuck away from the trees. Okay, that's better than nothing. You have to compensate for. I suck. Yeah, Mario. Yeah, Mario. Yeah, Toadstool Tour. Yeah, the wind is pushing back. So yeah, I have to put that into perspective. I wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, Toadstool Tour had the same problem. The putting was very odd. It was easier than Outlaw Golf, but not by much. Alright, so let's see. What do I got? Okay, the lowest we have is... Well, there's a sand wedge. And there's a power wedge. So maybe halfway in the power wedge, or slightly over half? I don't know. I suck at this kind of shit. So, halfway. And... right in the fucking sandpit, of course. No, it's just the putting system in that game sucked. The game itself was good. Like, the presentation was beautiful. Like, you saw, like, the wind trails and shit in the air. It was gorgeous. Get your ass up there. Bullshit! Oh, that is Troll City right there. You guys suck! There we go. Anyway. We're +9. We have 3 more holes to go. Let's go ahead and wrap it up so we can move on to a hopefully better game. It's a good game. It's not a bad game though. It's not. I just suck at golf. That's all. The Shat Master has did it again. Please don't go out of bounds this time. Alright, we're on the fairway. That makes me a little happy. Crush Roller, huh? Yeah, I think Crush Roller is on here too. You know, it reminds me of something else I can't put my finger on. I think there was a game called Crush Roller on the NES, but it was a pirated game. It's similar to that, I think. I haven't played it yet on here, so I don't know yet. So we'll find out, because I'm pretty sure, I think it's on here. Okay, so we're going to shoot it this way. Hopefully I can make it. Let's see, 250, 242. Okay, let's try this. Go on the green, or go on the fairway, that's all. Stop. Woo! Alright. Maybe you played it in MAME or something. Probably. It's an arcade game port. Yeah, I played it somewhere. Wait, is that, wasn't that the game that was used on, Pac-Man hardware or something? Oh, thanks, Makabo. I appreciate that. I'm just winging it, dude. If I can be honest. Just winging it. Alright, so we got 40 yards. So we gotta make a... Let's see. What the fuck? Too short, too short. Fuck. Alright, I guess we'll just putt it on the green now. I'll just put it on the green. Fuck it. That's such a troll thing right there. I mean, does it ever go in? I doubt it. At least we're on the green, so let's. Yeah, we gotta determine it's uphill, so it's gonna take a little bit more force. Let's just do it. Just a tad more than what they're recommending. Oh, God, that... God damn it. Stop! Don't make it hard! I'll never say that to a woman. I always want to have her to make it hard. Alright. Come on. Get in there, get in there, get in there. There we go. Okay. Make tracks, huh? I'll have to look into that. I've heard that name somewhere. I am sure there was a pirated copy of that, or a pirated bootleg for the NES, I think. That was not a solid shot, that was ass. Anyway. Oh wait, that was from earlier, right. Sorry. Alright, so we got 160. Okay, so we want maybe there and there. Don't hit the tree. Go on the green. Okay, good. We're on the green. First shot. Yay. That doesn't mean anything, though. Doesn't mean jack fucking shit. If I can make this shot, I get a birdie. Of course, per usual on this channel, I fuck everything up. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, brush roller, that's it. I'm sorry, I was thinking of something else. Fishing minigames, well, care to name a couple off? I kind of like the one in Breath of Fire too, even though it kind of angers me. But at the same time, I have nostalgia for it. Because the fish in that game are double basketball Americans. They're assholes. Alright, last hole, here we go. And then we can say, fuck off the golf. Fuck off the golf. I like the sound of it. Oh, god damn it. Stop! No, you're an OB, aren't you? Oh, thank God. I was very close to being out of bounds. And you get a penalty stroke. What is that, like a stroke with fucking nails on your hand when you're doing this shit? I don't know. I don't know what a penalty stroke consists of. Anywho. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Dude, you're talking to a guy who is, like, literal shit at golf. You're probably, like, Grandmaster P at it. I'm not. I think me and Makubo are probably the worst golf video gamers of all time. Oh, shit. That's overshot. That's overshot. Bounce back. Well, this is the last hole, so we can move on from golf. We can say fuck off the golf and play something that on this collection that's not golf. I know that. I know that. You basically got it, but the thing is, they don't tell you like the numbers on the power meter, you know, on the side. Oh, this is gonna suck shit because it's got to go over a hill and. Oh, that was a good idea, but that's. Well, I mean, I had a fat ass, but I don't have goofy pants, so I'm not a golfer anyways. Go in the hole! There we go. Yeah, I know. Plus 13, that was complete and utter dog shit. I don't want the extra hole. We are playing something else. I had enough of golf. For one day. Alright, okay, the next one is Crush Roller. Hopefully it's the same as that. We'll see. You can play it in black and white if you want to, or I don't know what new color is, but there's color, new color, and black and white, so that's kind of cool. You know, there's manuals, so we can, you know, read the manual. Oh, it's made by ADK, the same guys that made Aggressive Dark-Sided Combat or something like that. Aggressors of Dark Combat, I think it was called, and they also made a Magician Lord. ADK was a big-time Neo Geo supporter. How do you flip the pages? Okay, it doesn't flip them? It just... That's gay. I was hoping it would, like, you know, flip. You know, do something cool. Or can you? No? That's stupid. Ah, whatever. Anyway. Aggressors of Dark Combat. Yeah, I know. ADK is pretty much... Enough holes. We're looking at some heads now. Is that fighting game when we're finished moves cucking your opponent? Yes, and it's also the game where you have Fuma, I believe. Isn't Fuma in it from World Heroes? They also made... World Heroes was made by ADK as well. Some people love World Heroes, other people do not. Alright, I don't know. Let's just play. I was trying to fuck with the manual. I never played this game before. Hey, it didn't do the Neo Geo startup sound. Hold up. No. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. What am I looking at? Is this some kind of furry shit? Is that a penis in the background with a fucking curtain on it? What am I looking at here? The aspect ratio, what do you mean? Like, I tried to... You can pick the different types of Neo Geo Pockets, that's cool. Do you want it zoomed in, or do you want it zoomed out? I mean, I can zoom it in. Is that good? I mean, do you want it zoomed in? Is that good? I mean, that's as best I could do. Let me see how it looks on OBS. I mean, that looks fine, I guess. Is that better, though? I think. Okay, well, Bakubo agrees with it. That thing looks like a dick with, like, a curtain on it. Anyways, I never played this before. I don't know what it is. So, let's see what this is. This looks similar to what I was talking about. Okay, so am I the dick with the curtain? Yes, I am. Okay. Okay. So this is basically like a new version of Crush Roller. Go through... Okay. Why are they playing some old town fucking America music? I mean, I don't know the name of the song though, but I know the sound. I just don't know the name. Whatever. It's not worth bitching about. I feel like it though, because I can. Okay, bye. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I got all the shit covered. What am I supposed to do now? Am I supposed to get the paw prints? I don't know what I'm doing here! You have to clear... Oh, the paw print... Okay. Can I go any faster? No, I can't. Alright! Yeah, so it's very similar. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, UFO 50 can go die in a fire, though. But yeah, I do like Paint Chase. That game is really fun. Yeah, that game is fun. Another one that's fun, too, I kind of like is Kick Club. That one's pretty good, too. Let's go... Fuck it, 2-1. But most of that collection is crap. I don't care what anyone says. I know it's been getting overly positive ratings. That's because people on Steam like shitty games. That game, I want to say it's Action 52 on Steam, but that's not right. That's not fair. Because the games are made competently. They're just made very unpolished. Anywho. Oh yeah, the Bushido, Bushido Blader, or not, that's a PlayStation. Bushido something, I don't remember the name of it. Just to give you an idea how much I give a fuck less about that fucking collection. UFO 50 was just bad. It was not made for me. Oh, move. Fuck, move your fucking yellow ass! Okay, breathe. We're almost done with this level. Nani? I cleared up the level. Okay, so it was a trigger just... I don't get this, man. Does it, like, just trigger it's the end of the level after, I don't know, 50 seconds of cleaning up the track? Motherfucker. I don't get it, man. I don't. At all. But yeah, that Bushido Pong game was awesome. I did like that, too. There's another one I'm starting to like. It's kind of like Metroid. I forgot the name of it off the top of my head. That one's pretty good, too. There's 3, like, maps in the game. It's okay. I've actually been playing that, like, in my free time. But I will say, overall, UFO 50 is terrible. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and challenge myself. Yes, I have that on my Steam library. I suck dog shit at that game. I can't get anywhere. It's a good game, I just suck. Because it's roguelike, and I don't like roguelikes to begin with, so... So it's probably just a personal thing. I just don't like God damn it! I play it very chill. I wish I could! Maybe warm up to some games. I don't know about that, brother. UFO 50 is just... they need little instruction manuals. Because, like, you'll go into a game and not know what the fuck you're supposed to do. You gotta figure it out, which is fine, but... even in the NES days, we had instruction manuals. So we understand what the fuck we were doing. It's common sense. Okay, go down. Fuck this, man. Yeah, you can look up some stuff in the plot. I did not know that. Okay, thanks for telling me. But it's still, like, would an instruction manual kill, though? Seriously? Like, let's be real here. Would it have killed them to make an instruction manual? Okay, I should have not challenged myself. Is this game over? I guess we can continue. I'll try 1 or 2 more times before we move on from this. I mean, this is pretty much the same as the arcade game, just more prettier and more, you know, good looking. And that's all good and gravy. I'm glad with that. But these fucking sperm cells in the fucking playfield are annoying as fuck. I can tell you that much. Well, it's not the controls, Makobo. It's the plot and what you're supposed to be doing. This game is fucking pissing me off. I mean, dude, yeah, I want to know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, how's the game played? They're just like, nope, figure that shit out yourself. It's like, fuck you, I don't have time for that. Motherfucker, I don't have time for that shit, motherfucker. I got some collard greens to eat in this motherfucker. Anyway, yeah. I just don't like games that are not self-explanatory. Like, yeah, that game where you're walking on a planet. What the fuck are you supposed to be doing? If I want Gilligan's Island, I'll watch Gilligan's Island with Ginger in it. Because Ginger was fucking hot, I would have smashed 3 times over when I was younger. Yes, but there's a difference between figuring shit out and not knowing what the fuck you're supposed to do. Like, for instance, like Zelda. You have a manual that tells you basically what everything does and what you're generally supposed to be doing. UFO 50 doesn't do that. It's annoying. I mean, once you figure it out, you feel pretty smart, right? But why should I have to do that? It makes my head hurt. Okay, this game's pissing me off. That red one keeps chasing me, and I can't get away from it because my guy moves slow as shit. What the fuck? Now, fuck this. I'm playing something else. That game's annoying me. Sorry. What's this? Oh, Dark Arms, Beastbuster 1999. Yeah, this is a sequel to Beastbusters. Hey, you can laugh at me all you want. I don't give a fuck. I think this is an art... I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it. Ah, I love that sound. It's so good. Zooming in was... Well, okay. I could have done that earlier, I guess. Nutbusters. Actually, I think... Isn't this more RPG-esque? Because I remember seeing... I think this game's RPG-based, so we can't play it for long. Because I want to play... Yeah, it's like an RPG. I remember that, and there's like action scenes or screens or something. It was a long time ago that I've seen this. I haven't played it. Oh, there's a weapons reference book. Yeah, see? We'll play it for a little bit. Let's see, it's 9:17. We'll play it for, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. Because it's an RPG, and I don't want to sit here and play an RPG unless I plan for it, if you feel me. Right now we're playing through games I can sit and play through for once. Like a one-time sit thing. I wish they put Evolution on here, because I do like Evolution, even though it's a simple RPG. It's basically a spin-off of the Dreamcast game, or the one on GameCube, Evolution Worlds. Okay, we don't care. Look, it's a face a mom could love. Isn't that cute? In this world, you called me Master. Masturbator Raider. Sorry. I like some dungeon crawlers, not all. I do like a few. I do like AD&D Eye of the Beholder on the Sega CD version. I didn't really care for the SNES one. Probably because of the Yuzo Koshiro soundtrack. Let's see, I did like... well, I would say Arcana is a dungeon crawler, but not entirely. It uses a card-based system on the SNES. I'm trying to think of what else was there. I hated Draken. Draken can die. Fuck that game. Whoever likes Draken, I want to curb stomp in real life. Dragon View, on the other hand, perfect sequel. Or somewhat sequel. I'm interested. Which one should I try my first one? Honestly, Evolution. Evolution is easy to pick up and play, and it's fine. It won't overpower you. Let's just put it that way. I would suggest Evolution. What the fuck is this shit? What is this, like fucking Resident Evil Gaiden? Bing, 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 bing. That game sucks shit. Can I go through the door? Why can I not go through the door? Can I go... What can I go to? Graveyard of Darkness. Bring back the seed underneath the statue. Goddess Dark... What the fuck is this shit? Okay, I just want to play stuff. Okay, Dark... Okay. And this music's kind of cool. Honestly, I'd rather play the arcade game. That was a rail shooter. This is like Zombies Ate My Neighbors without the comedy. Oh, I ran out of... You gotta wait for your shit to recharge? Lame. I don't have the patience for this crap. I guess you can say I'm a man that likes instant gratification. What the fuck? Go away. Holy shit. You remind me of those Doom fucking guys, the ones that are covered in fire. I can't think of the name. Those guys are dickholes. I guess we gotta go inside. Okay, so what is this, like Zelda with a gun? Yeah. Arc vials? I guess? Okay, we got something. Can we go this way? No, that's a wall. Duh. Something that women hit when they're in their 30s and 40s. Okay, I assume I have to bring this to this dickhead. Yeah, Doom 1 and 2 are timeless. They're one of those... They're those games that will never get boring and never get sick of. I mean, dude, there's literally billions of mods for Doom out there. So even if you're done with vanilla Doom, you have many of creations from many, many people. What? I like Doom 64. But I understand people that don't like it. I do. I personally like it. That was the best $5 purchase I ever made on the N64. Okay, at least Big Mini Fist agrees with me. And so does One Pretz. Yay! Nearest the PlayStation version! And no one shits on that, I'm gonna shit on it! Hey, fuck off! N64 is better than the PlayStation. Yeah, I said it. I will die on that hill! I had more fun on the N64 than I ever did the shit station. Or origami station. I have plenty of names for it. Fucking shitty-ass hardware that breaks. What a joke. You have to turn... Ooh, I have to turn the console upside down to read the fucking disc! Nine! EA! The music got on my nerves. I got Quake 2 in the N64. Played the piss out of that. Okay, you know... No. Look. No. We're not here to play a quest game. We're here for some simple bite-sized shit. It's a quest game. It's not like the arcade game. So if you're looking for the arcade game of Beast Busters, you'll be disappointed. But if you want a quest, that's awesome. You suck. How about that? Oh, we got Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury's good. Looks like yeah, I played this already. But fuck, I'll play for you guys because I want to. Okay, what the fuck? Why? Can we not skip this? Presented? You guys saw that, right? That was no N. That was an H. Anyways, we're playing another round then. Even though I already played it. Let's see. We have, can we put it on 1? That would make for a quick game. Of course not. There's 2 out of 3, of course. Ooh, we have sound test. That's nice. You can reset the memory, too, if you want to start over again. And fuck you guys, fucking Sony ponies. We're gonna fight one day. You and I, all of us are gonna fight one day, you Sony ponies. I don't like me no Sony ponies. No, I loved Quake 2 on the N64. In fact, I need to play that again. I'm stuck, but I want to play it again, though. I need to play through until the end. See, so we have, Zhang Fei, Terry, Billy, Andy, Rick, Gisu. Joe Higashi, Kim Kaplan, Krauser, and Yamazaki. I'll pick everyone's favorite, even though I want to play Andy. Of course. I'll fight against Kim Kaplan. Get in the ring! So, you know, 16-bit, you can't complain too much, but people will anyways. I think the fighting games on the Neo Geo Pocket are superb. They're better than anything Game Boy ever produced, and you can't deny that. You can't. You could say, oh, Street Fighter 2 and Killer Instinct were good on Game Boy. No, they weren't. They were garbage. Even though I had Killer Instinct for it, but that's because I couldn't afford the SNES version. It was like $70. Yeah, N64 had basically the GPU and sound processor unit were both one and the same. And yes, I know the N64 had its shortcomings, but there was no load times. The games didn't look like total garbage, like PlayStation games. They looked like origami statues. And the warping, don't even get me started on the warping. That shit was terrible. How could you guys look at that and not want to throw up? It was gross. It was like looking at a fucking hooker that used to be hot. You know what I mean? Ah. I'll fight all day with you guys on why I hate the PlayStation. And I don't totally hate it, obviously. I own some games for it, and I play them, right? And Ridge Racer 4 is a damn good game. So is 3. 2 wasn't all that good, though. I liked 1, 3... Rage Racer. That was my shit. Yes, I like Disruptor. It's a great first-person shooter. In a classic style, in which I did appreciate. I actually like Disruptor more than the PlayStation port of Doom. Disruptor's a great fucking game. It was an early PlayStation release, but it was damn good. Now, I didn't know that, but, you know, 3DO had a chance if it was... I don't want to say marketed better, but I want to say if it was given better, like, standing. Because 3DO was actually pretty dope of hardware. But the games just fucking sucked. Wipeout XL was damn good. Yeah, I played that. I also played the original at Blockbuster when it was new. And Wipeout 64 sucked. It was not fun at all, and I hated it. It was a rental, and then I ended up buying it for $4 later on. And it still sucks! I'll play the PlayStation version any day. There, you like that, Sony Ponies? I said something that was great on your little origami piece of shit! Then my cart-based beauty. Anyway. Dude, Wave Race 64 is one of the most addictive racing games out there of all time. It really is. It's even better than the one on the GameCube. The GameCube version it looked great for its time, but the learning curve on how to play it was absolutely stupid. And that fucking announcer was just more stoked than one could be. Well, that's your opinion, Womprats, and you're entitled to it, but it's okay to be wrong. I get it. We all can be wrong sometimes. It's okay. Now, seriously, I don't look at the PlayStation the same way you guys do. I can't. Sorry. I would have loved to have seen how a Disruptor would look like on the 3DO. I'm sure it would look alright. I mean, Road Rash on the 3DO was really good looking. The only thing better about the PlayStation version was it was faster. That's it, though. Oh god, yes, Snowboard Kids was so fun. Dude, playing that in the wintertime with one of those soup cups of like Campbell's like chicken noodle or something. That was just something that can't be replicated. It was so good. Yeah, I liked both games. Shut the fuck up, Rhino. I hate Superman 64. Hell yeah! Vanishing Earth? Hell yeah! I got the card of that. Fucking loved that game. Star Soldier was so dope on there. And yeah, I had some great music for it. Hell yeah, dude. Now you're speaking a language I can get behind. I love that game. I bought it off eStar Land for a good price. They were selling it for $10. I was like, oh fuck yeah, I'm buying that shit, and I did. Then again, I like the Soldier series in general. The ones on the PC Engine were fucking god tier, dude. Like Soldier Blade and Final Soldier, those were Superstar Soldier, I think, is the weakest link, though. It's not bad, but it just needs some work. I think it's too hard. That's my fucking skill. That's a skill issue, I know. Much like my feelings towards Majora's Mask, and I know Makobo's gonna fucking go off on me about that. Because he did before. Dude, the Aki... Nah, he says. The Aki wrestling line on the N64 was so good. Though, you have to admit that at least. If you can't admit that, then, okay, go back to your origami wrestling games where the characters look like dog shit. I am jealous of the PlayStation for one thing. The original PlayStation. I would kick for it, but I'll go if you had a Discord. Right on! And that's Raiden Project. Raiden Project was basically Raiden 1 and 2 remade on the well, not remade, but ported to the PlayStation. And at the time, it was the only way to play Raiden 2 other than DOS. Yeah, and Hinder was good too. I did like that, yes. So, see, I like some Sony games. Just not all. Well, I'm not much of a wrestling fan either, except for a chosen few games. I like Raw on the SNES. I like the arcade game and the N64 wrestlers that were not made by EA. Because those were terrible. WCW Mayhem. Where my friend Dan made the great American Jewish Hillbilly Slammer. Unfortunately, my memory card got ruined, so that character no longer exists. But yeah, he made it on my system. The Great Hillbilly Jewish. He also did it on the PlayStation port at Funkoland back in the day. Dude, we should have got that. What was it, Rainbow Dreams for the N64? We should have got that. That would have been. That game looked so good on the N64. Get the fuck off me, chode. Who the fuck is Rick anyways? He must be exclusive to this version of the game. Who the fuck knows and who the fuck cares? Fuck you, Rick. Eat a bowl of dick. This game is great. All the like handheld ones on Neo Geo were actually damn good fighters. They play, like I said, they're better than anything that you see on the Game Gear or on the Game Boy. Rick eats dick like a prick. There we go. Brother versus brother. Here we go. I'll play you in the next game I play, Andy. I promise. Like, what do you want, dude? I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick here, but what do you want? There's not... Like, look. You can change the skins, and you can toggle the filter. And you can zoom. That's your video options. That's your lot. What's the issue? I don't understand. Because I swear it's like the cutoff is from the aspect ratio. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't make this emulator. This is by SNK or somebody. I don't know. I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to be difficult here. I'm just telling you, I'm like, what do you want? The only thing I can do... It should be a bit... It's not... Right. I mean, you can... Like I said, the only thing you can do is zoom, and you can toggle the filter. The reason why I'm using this CRT filter is because that's how the TFT screen looked on the original system, because I played the fuck out of this thing when my friend owned it. And you can change the skins. Or you can have no skin at all. I mean, that's it. I was just curious what they offer. Alright, I'm sorry if I was, like, speaking out of turn here. I was just trying to understand what you wanted. I'm sorry, if I was being too hoarse on that. I wasn't trying to be. Like, you don't get many options in the display, unfortunately. You can change the skins, and you can zoom in. That's it. Alright, cool. Like I said, I'm not trying to start an argument or nothing. I'm just... You're fine. You're fine. I'm sorry. It's just... I know I came across as like I was being harsh, but I was just like, dude, like what? This is all you get. I can't change that. I do apologize, though. No, Rhino, that's all in you, homie. You're all about the blackies and darkies. You got them in Louisiana, so, yeah, there you go. Makobo's doing it because Jerome's not here. It was more about the collection of stuff, right? Yeah, they don't give you, in a way, they don't give you many options, which is, it's unfortunate, you know? I agree, they should give you more options to make it look to what your liking is, but this right here, I think, is the best I can get it, and I hope it's good enough for everybody. If it's not, I'm sorry. That's all I can say, man. Why does Andy have, like, a red streak in his hair? He looks like a chick that way. Anyways, I'm trying to do something. Come on, do it! Oh, you motherfucker. I think this takes liberties from Real Bout. If you guys ever played Real Bout. If you haven't, you need to. It's a great game. All three of them. Real Bout 2, and Special. Actually, if you, I think it's, if you do a special knockout with, what's her name, Blue Mary, on the, I want to say the original, but I could be wrong. It could be 2. One of them, anyways, if you do the special knockout or the ring out or whatever, you can actually see her tits. I'm not even kidding about that. They didn't censor that in the American version either, which I think is hilarious. Because who doesn't like to see tits in a video game? Huh? Yeah, I know they need to make they need to make that, but they probably won't do the spammers. That's because it came and went without a whimper, dude. Not many people were familiar with it because they marketed it like ass because they didn't have the money to market it. It's depressing. Like I said, it was the end of SNK as we knew it then. I mean, now they're back. And here's another fun fact for you guys. SNK is owned by camel jockeys now. Yes, while the company resides in Japan, they have there's this company in Saudi Arabia that has a big stock stake in them, and they pretty much own SNK now. So, oh, now that part I did not know. See, Big Meaty Fist is definitely would make a good sidekick for this channel for facts that I don't know of. I just know, like, the bare minimum. Yeah. Well, that, I mean, like I said, nothing against Saudis. I don't have a problem with them necessarily. I'm just saying they're owned by camel jockeys now. Well, as long as they don't fuck a goat named Stephanie, I think we're fine. Oh, this is Steffi. You do not touch my goat, you son of a bitch. You infidel! I'm trying to do Burning Knuckle, but why does he keep doing Rising Tackle? There we go. Thank you. Ugh. But my problem is... Yes! My problem is they need to focus on more franchises, not just fighting games and running guns. Okay? Why is... Okay, that sounds out of tune as fuck. It should not sound like that. It should sound like this. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm OCD like this. I'll even play one of the games that's on the same fucking system for just a sec, for just a little bit. I'm not gonna. Yes. Okay. Yes. It's too high pitched. That's not the original how it's supposed to sound. That's gonna annoy me. I gotta fix this for just a minute. Just a minute. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. If I can find it. Let's see. Gotta go through the playlist. Of course I do, because it's fucking gay. No! Come on, where are you? You gotta be near the bottom. And I'm not a bottom. Ah, here we go. Should sound like this. Play it this way. Because this is the correct tone, not that high-pitched crap. It almost sounds like a broken record if you listen to them both at the same time. Oh my, okay, that's getting a little too much. Sorry. This first version of Kisni category, I think it's called soy sauce for geese, actually. Yeah, they named his theme where it just sounds wrong here. It just there's Jerome. There he finally is. The man that always puts the double basketball icons most of the time. And Makobo's been doing that part tonight, my friend. But see, this version does not sound right in terms of the actual song itself. It's fine, but the other version was better. I don't care. It just sounds off. And that's not the fault of the emulator, that's the actual game itself, because I did play this on actual hardware. Get off me! Come on! Motherfucker, I thought he was gonna... Okay, there we go. Whew. I gotta try to jam as much as possible. Terrible God! So that was Fatal Fury First Contact. Damn good fighter for a handheld. Fuck me. And there's plenty of bangers, too, of fighters on the system. Like I said, the Neo Geo Pocket, I wish would have gotten more love. I wish it could have been the handheld that saved SNK from bankruptcy. It wasn't enough. Game Boy already had an established base. There was no beating it. Game Boy was a real big juggernaut from 89 to about maybe 2006. Because that's when, unfortunately, the Game Boy Advance finally rode it into the sunset on its beautiful stallion. And the DS took over for a little while. Now the only thing we have is a console fucking handheld hybrid. It's not the same. Like, look at that. It says presented. Not presented. Fucking English. Yeah, didn't they release King of Fighters 90? No, they also released Samurai Showdown on the Game Boy, didn't they? Hold on. No. Wait, or yes, I think. I know on Game Gear they did. Let's do a little bit of research real fast, because I need it. I'm pretty sure they made Samurai Showdown on the Game Boy. Okay, this is a list of games they made, but it doesn't say via platform. Oh wait, here we go. Nintendo, Game Boy. Dexterity, King of Fighters 95, King of Fighters 96. Real Bout Fatal Fury Special, these are probably in Japan, not America. Samurai Showdown, yep, I was right about that. I knew it because I've seen it before. Samurai Showdown 3, okay, that was Japan. World Heroes 2, Money Idol Exchanger. What does that even mean? I'm going to click on this. Okay, it's a puzzle game with money. Gay. Samurai Showdown 3, I just want to see if they said... Okay, well, basically, it's probably the Japanese version. Right, it's probably had the SNK logo on it or something yet. I mean, I know, dude, I'm pretty sure though. Oh, all right, that's it. Let me look at something. One more thing, seriously, and I'll shut up about it. I know I'm being a little annoying on that, but that's what happens when my brain gets a little interested in something. Aha. Yep, I remember seeing this. Just put this here, put this here. Go to OBS. I know, we got shit in the background with no sound. Looks kind of gay. Let's see. Let's see. Add this. This. You know, a lot of people are faster at this than I am, but I'm not. But yeah, there you go. I remember seeing that at stores and shit. It doesn't have the SNK logo anywhere in the box, though. But yeah, I do remember it being on it. It wasn't all that great. Game Gear version was actually better, and I will die on that hill. Because, you know, not because of the black and whiteness or anything of it. It's just, it was a better game. Like, the presentation and everything was just much better. Anyways, let's get out of this and get to the next game. Alright, we'll play one more, and then we'll move on to the second collection. Because it's going on 10. I'll give you guys a choice on this particular... I know you guys... Let's see. So, we have... I'll give you guys a choice. We have Gal Fighters. King of Fighters R2. Last Blade. The Neo Geo port. Metal Slug first mission. Second mission. And Samurai Showdown 2. So... I'll give you guys a choice. Okay, we have Metal Slug second mission. Any other takers? I say don't be shy, but I'm going to kick it up a notch. Don't be gay. So, we'll give it, let's see, we'll give it about 30 seconds. I'll count in my head. But so far, second mission has the choice. Okay, well, yeah, it's fine. Okay, alright. We got 3 choices for Metal Slug. Ah, but you guys didn't specify first or second mission. You gotta specify first or second mission. Go. Two for second mission. Any other takers? Anthony wants first mission. Well, you're kind of outnumbered so far. Second mission. Alright, we got 3 votes for second mission. So, sorry, Anthony. First mission is probably going to have to... Alright, everyone say... Okay. Alright, we got it. Sorry, Anthony. We're going to play second mission because that's what's been voted. I always like to give the community a chance to vote. Second mission it is, guys. This looks like the Japanese... Let me check something. We're going to play it. I just want to check something. Okay. Because that looked like... It looked Japanesey. Like, it wasn't released here. But I'm pretty sure second mission was. Anyways, fuck it. Let's play. I'll zoom it back in a minute. I just have to hear that jingle because I fucking love that jingle. It's so... Okay, it's... Okay, it zoomed in for me automatically. Okay, never mind then! Okay, that's sexual as fuck. Tickled pink. Jesus. Perverted mind. Sorry, I have one. I'm just letting you guys watch the plot. I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't go on for too long. I heard people call... Yeah, see, the voices are even better than the fucking Game Boy. Where if you played Bionic Commando Elite Missions, yeah, it's like, what do you say? Please suck it? I don't... What do you say? Anyways. Let's go. No! Okay, I guess... Okay. It's more... We don't need plot! You run to the right and shoot shit! We don't need a plot! I don't give a fuck! Yeah, we have the Martian fucking guys that have buttholes for mouths. And you get to play as one in SVC Chaos. I know! I played that game when it was first real, like when it launched in the arcades. Dark Armor was the better character, fuck off. AKA fucking, what's his nuts? Firebrand, there we go. Let's go to the office and see what we got. Good evening. Fuck off! Either give me a sucky sucky, or you can go fuck offy, fuck offy. I just want to see the options. Okay, this is... Yeah, setup. Okay, normal. Yeah, I'd hit. I'm not gonna lie. I'd hit. Okay, we get 9 continues. Oh, fuck off. I'm probably gonna... I'd hit. She's blonde, right? And her hair is not, like, a tomboyish, so that's good. So, yeah, I'd hit that. I give her an 8 out of 10. Is that Marco? Why the fuck does his nose so big? Is he Jewish? Put on your yarmulke. It's time for Hanukkah. I'll pick him. Granted, that's Marco. Oh, why do we have... They keep making us watch this shit. I don't care. Put me into the fucking game. I'm done reading. This isn't a novel. This is a run and gun like Contra. Okay. Oh, at least the voices are clear. I mean, look, don't be too harsh on it. Don't be too harsh on it. This is handheld. Well, they sure as fuck give me a lot of power-ups. Excuse me. Baby's got some game. Don't get off! Sorry, I thought that was a play. Okay. I mean, it's cool though. You know, you got these Metal Slug games that are basically their own games, meaning they're not like the others. So I mean, if you're a completionist, you want to go this route. I just got shot in the ass with a goddamn bullet. Marco just got fucked in the ass. He'll now have to die without a virgin asshole. That is so sad. Grenade gun, huh? I can blow your ass up, Kingdom Come. I mean, it's not bad, for sure. It smells. You have a life bar. That's nice. You know, kind of like Contra Hardcore for the Genesis, and Operation Galuga. You had a power bar on that too. I'm currently playing through that in the arcade mode. I want to see if I can do it. Oh, we're going underwater? Great. I have thalassophobia. Well, it's 2D, so it's not going to be too bad. Okay, this music sucks. I know I'm acting a little hyper. That's because I'm wound up. Look, I thought we were playing Metal Slug, not fucking Hunt for the Red October! That was a terrible game. Good old high-tech expressions. I mean, the only game they made half-ass decent, I have to agree with the wife, was Orb 3D. High-tech expressions is the awful company. Now, In the Hunt was better. That was made by what? IREM, the company. Well, they actually made. Yeah, that was made by the company that became from IREM to. Was it Sound? Or shit, don't tell me. Oh, shit. No, you're going to have to tell me. I can't remember the... They made Metal Slug Zero, a.k.a. Not Zero, Gun Force 2? There we go, Nazca. Yep, thank you. Yeah, Nazca also made In the Hunt, which I call In the Cunt, for obvious reasons. Wasn't that on the PlayStation? I never got a chance to play that port. I mean, it's probably good. Pineapple. You know, hand grenades are called pineapple grenades? I didn't know that until recently, because I'm an idiot. Well, because Saturn makes 2D games better than the PlayStation. That's not even up for debate. Look at the fucking CPS2 games on the Saturn. Holy shit. It's like amazeballs. Okay. Well, I was hoping there was something in that crate. Apparently not. And apparently it's impervious to fucking cannon fodder. Yeah, I could have swore it was on PlayStation. Because I remember seeing the jewel case for it long ago in a galaxy far away. You know, back when trannies weren't a thing. Yeah, but that ram cart made some amazing experiences, bro. It made for amazing experiences. Dude, you had arcade perfect SNK fighters and CPS2 games. Dude, Alpha 3 on the Saturn is better than any version to this day. And I will die on that hill as well. Yes, it had dithering effects, and I know that, but it does. That shit doesn't bother me, though. It just doesn't. It should, I guess. I know that. That's why the Symphony of the Night port was awful. That's why the Symphony of the Night sucked shit on Saturn. But it was the more complete version, though. At least to some degree, right? Oh, shit. Wrong button. Wrong button. My bad. You gotta press select to throw grenades. Yeah, it's pretty gay like that. I fucking died. I guess I died. Okay. Fuck it. Let's try this. This might be a better option. Yeah, it does have that. Yeah, you're right, Bing Mini Fist. It does have that extra area. It does. You're right. I never got a pocket color. My friend Dan Hippler did, and he let me play his a lot. The first game I played was SNK vs. Capcom Match of the Millennium, which is better than SVC Chaos, and I will also die on that hill, thank you very much. I never owned this system. I always wanted one, though. But there you go. I think SVC Chaos is a very overrated pile of shit. The backgrounds were terrible. The music sucked. It was a very bad game. Capcom vs. SNK2 was so much better. The cool feature of Neo Geo Pocket was that little dongle that came with Pac-Man. Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, I remember that very vaguely. But yeah, that thing was fucking amazing. And also, you can hook it up to the Dreamcast and unlock content with Dream Match 99, which I have in my collection. Okay, we're playing a shoot 'em up level now. Yeah, you could actually, there's a cable that you can hook it up to your Dreamcast, and then like games like Dream Match 99, and I think there was maybe one more that used that, and you can unlock content. So it was like DLC back in the day. You know, kind of like with, if you hooked up your Game Boy Advance with Metroid Fusion to Metroid Prime, you got the extra content. So, yeah, it was cool. You know, it's like shit like that in gaming I miss so much. Because it was just so cool. Yeah, it was neat. Yeah. It was neat and it was cool. I miss that shit. Now everything is just cut and dry and gay. Yeah, I know I'm talking like an old person, because I am an old person. I mean, because it is. It's just, I mean, everything is just like old and everything's like this gay now. Everything's cut and dry. Okay, here's a game, play it. There's no cool things to have on it. My wife is playing Slime Rancher. Of course she is. My wife is a casual gamer. Sometimes she likes the casual shit. But she plays some hardcore stuff here and there. She plays Baldur's Gate 3. She's been playing Monster Hunter Wilds, too, because she's a Monster Hunter fan. So she plays a lot of, you know, her library is more versatile than mine. I'll be honest. She likes RPGs, she likes open world games. I like some. I like games where you can fuck around and fuck with people. Those are the games I like. Like true crime. I like true crime. Why? You can fuck with people. It's funny. I still can't believe I beat both of those on this channel. I never thought I would actually see that day. But I did it. I said fuck it. If people don't like it, that's okay. I'm doing it anyway. Because that's how I am anyways. Why did I go from mission 2 to mission 8? I don't get this. Did I do something wrong? Alright, anyways. I'm a completist? What do you mean? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that. I mean, I did buy Harmony of Dissonance for the game, because I already had Aria of Sorrow and Circle of the Moon. And I bought Harmony of Dissonance because I wanted to have that in the collection. And Harmony of Dissonance has, like, the most farty soundtrack of all time, of all Castlevanias. I mean, I'll even go say it's the worst Castlevania soundtrack to date. I mean, basically everything in the game sounds like... It's fucking dog shit. Oh shit, wrong button. I'm trying to press one to... yeah, I gotta press select to throw a grenade. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Actually, it's the option button. That's what the select button is. I mean, on this controller, anywho. Shotguns were great in the original game. You basically blew them to pieces. It was great. So for a Metal Slug game, this does fit the bill. It has the action. It plays well. It's difficult. I try to... yeah, some of the time I just get too stressed to the point where I'm just like, I can't do it, guys. Sorry. Grenade gun. Bossu time? Oh, my gentle Jesus. That's a big motherfucker. I guess I can't... okay, now we can hit it. Okay. I never played second mission. Or at least not that I can recall. I may have played it on... I know I played first mission on stream before. I don't know if I played second. I could be wrong. So after this game, we're going to switch gears to the second collection of Neo Geo. And if there's time, yes, I bought Capcom Fighting Collection number 2. Which has Capcom vs. SNK 1 and 2 on it. I bought that on Friday. Because I got paid for my, my part-time gig I got. So. Because all my bills are caught up. They're paid for. At least until I get the bill statements in my email. Which I do. I'm caught up for now. But, that could change. My level's PFC. What does it stand for? Pussy fucking cunt? Yeah, okay. Or penis fucking cunt. Which is what I do. Or what I like to do more of. Good times. Okay, what's his call? What's call mean? Dude, he has a big nose too. The fuck? Carrie's like, hell yeah. Oh, look, the cutie is smiling. I want to bang her mouth. She can smile at that. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But if the option was there, I would take it. Let's just put it that way. Okay. Forced it is. Hey, Movie Maniac! Holy shit, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Now, speaking of a guy who's busy and does shit on his own, any man that can actually do shit on their own is very highly commendable. Women don't agree because they suck. I hope you're doing good, though, this evening, brother. Me, I'm trying to get drunk, and I'm playing Neo Geo Pocket. I mean, I'm sure I'll get drunk. I just need to drink faster. I don't want to get too drunk, though. Because last time, last week, I got so drunk that I threw up. I drank too fast. That was my fault, though. Yeah, I love it when everyone's here on my streams, too. I have a good time there, Depends, Jerome. What kind of movies do you like? Do you like old movies, or do you like new ones? Because I can give you a few old ones that are on my radar that are kick-ass that you should watch. Unless you want Movie Maniac's opinion. If my opinion doesn't count, that's fine. I won't take offense to that either. Rugrat, never... Okay, you know what? I would say something, but I won't. Rugrats suck! I'm sorry. Okay, fine. Here, I'll tell you some movies you should watch. Okay? Here. Listen. Now listen good. Listen good. And these movies are not joke movies either. I'm being honest about this list, so hear me out here. Okay, so what you should be watching, or should watch, is The Mask of Zorro. Okay? The Legend of Zorro is okay, but the first one, meh. Or the first one, yay. Second one, nay. Okay? Mask of Zorro, great fucking movie. Legend of Zorro was okay, but not nearly as good as the first one. Okay? You should watch that. Second movie, Braveheart. Fucking awesome movie about the freedom of the Scottish people that took out the English, because the English are fucking shitholes. And yes, Spaceballs, if you want to laugh, perfectly good movie to watch for that. The Never-Ending Story. If you haven't watched the first, don't watch the other two because they're dog shit. The original Never-Ending Story was also filmed in Germany. I think Macabo's fucked off for not tonight, so he probably can't chime in, and that's okay. But yeah, the first one was filmed in Germany. So yes, Never-Ending Story, amazing. Big Trouble in Little China, that's also another good one. Good one, Anthony. I'm glad they hit. I didn't like that movie. Sorry. Let's see. Krull, and that's spelled K-R-U-L-L. Everyone needs to watch that movie. People writ it off as a Star Wars ripoff, but you can go fuck your mothers if you think that. Because Krull was an excellent movie. And it had a weapon called the Glaive. That thing was fucking based. It was like a spinny blade. Love that shit. Let's see. So, yeah, Krull's another one. Beastmasters 1 and 2. Do not watch the third one. It's made for TV trash. It was called Beastmaster 3, The Eye of Draxus, Avoid Like the Plague, unless you can get it with the first two. Beastmaster with Mark Singer is fucking god tier, and it is basically what the He-Man movie should have been, and you should never watch the He-Man movie because it's dog shit, not because of the actors. It's because of the script and plot. It was crap. Conan the Barbarian, yes. Short Circuit, yes. Short Circuit 2, also yes. Probably because I have a soft spot for Johnny Number 5 in the second movie. He was very lovable, and that every time I watch that movie, I feel like a kid again, because I loved that movie as a kid. Let's see, what else is there? Clash of the Titans. Stay away from the remake. Watch the original. Yes, you have a dude with a burly chest with hair like me, but, well, actually, I'm not burly, I'm just fat. But there is a chick in there that, you get to see her ass, and it's like the most perfect ass. I can't remember her name. She's in there. Speaking of which, Jason the Argonauts, the original, not the remake. Great movie. Let's see what else is there. I'll think of more later. Anyway. I like 2012's The Raven. That was really good. My wife and I loved that movie. Commando was good. You son of a bitch. Wait, or was that Predator? Predator's another one. Watch the first Predator. Watch First Blood. That's a good movie. If you like Rambo or care about Rambo. First Blood was awesome. Yeah, because Conan's great. Yeah, Arnold. I'm the barbarian. Or you can be gay and watch Junior. I'm kidding. Don't. For the love of God, do not watch Junior. That will give you PTSD. I think that movie was made, was projecting lefties' perfect utopia. Men having babies. Oh yeah, Titan A, yes. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, that movie was a flop, but it was fucking awesome. Because people just suck and don't like good movies. That movie was fucking based. Love that movie. Don Bluth animation, oh yeah. I have the VHS, great stuff. Yes, the Blob remake from 1988, absolutely. That was good. We rented that twice. My family loved that movie so much, we rented it twice. And who can forget the original Ghostbusters? Not Ghost Bitches. Fuck off. Then the second movie's not great, but it's not, as bad as 2016 Ghostbusters. Yeah, the Wraith, not too bad. That's good. Can I not jump down? What the fuck? Okay, I can jump up. Can I not jump down? Let me jump down, you... Or can I go... Okay, fine. Can I go up? What the fuck? Okay. It's telling me to go... Okay, I gotta go up from... Okay, that was just, I guess, an item room? See, those look like platforms, and you can't even jump on them. What the fuck they want me to do? Alright, well, I guess we'll have to figure it out, won't we? I have never seen Outland, but I will put that on... Nani? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? What the hell? I'm confused. I got more continues somehow. That's cool. Okay, I gotta go this and up. Obviously, according to that go sign. I think they want me to go up there, but how? Okay, this is, basically kill all enemies before they let me move on. Okay, fair enough. Don't be staying off screen, though. That is such a bitch move. There's a beat 'em up that does that. It's called And That's Something. It's basically all based off the series with El Viento and Ernest Evans. And that Futaba, I think it was called. It was for the Sega CD in Japanese, or Japan market. And it was dog shit because of that reason. Enemies would go off screen, you have to wait a million years for them to appear on screen. Game's fucking terrible. Don't touch it. Oh, look, it's Waifu. What'd she do? Oh, mission complete. Okay. Alright. No grabs my gears, enemies that reappear even after you kill. Oh, you mean like Ninja Gaiden? Yes! I got a CPL license. I guess it's a good thing. Yeah, like Ninja Gaiden and Ninja Gaiden 2. Both of them. Reappearing enemies. Fuck that shit. It's annoying. You know there's a Ninja Gaiden OVA? I think I mentioned that, right? There's actually an animated movie of Ninja Gaiden on YouTube. All you gotta do is type in Ninja Gaiden OVA on the search bar. It'll take you right to it. There's also one for Ys. There's one for Ultima, I think. Or, no, not Ultima. Wizardry. One for Salamander. You know, there's Fatal Fury OVAs 1 and 2. One was dog shit because Andy had silver hair for whatever knows fucking reason. Dio. I never heard of Dio before. I know the musician Dio. Ronnie James Dio. Holy God! Yeah, I also like Ronnie James Dio when he sung for Black Sabbath. What's going on, Parbs? You guys heard the song Mob Rules, right? That was actually in Maximum Carnage, the video game, on the rooftop battle. Because I'm being shadow banned, sir. They don't like me because I use naughty words. They want to, they want people to know, you know, Fruit Loops and fruitcakes that don't use bad naughty words. They want them to know if they're live. You should get Ninja Gaiden on the original Xbox. I didn't like it, but you probably will, since you're of the younger generation. I just thought it felt too much like if Dead or Alive was a adventure game. Yes, Dragon Sword? Fuck yeah. That game was awesome. I actually got that on my R4. I beat it, actually, once. It was too short. It should have been longer. Alright, next mission. Mission 14, Reckless Reactor. Alright. Like I said, if you guys get fucked over by YouTube, if you like my content for whatever reason, you know, and I hope you do. Obviously, you wouldn't be here if you didn't like it. Remember, 8 o'clock Central. So if you're Eastern, it'll be 9 o'clock. For if you're Pacific, I believe 6. So if you're like in, like, say, California or whatever the fuck. Or California. Get Ninja Gaiden Black, if you can. And I'm not saying Black to be funny. I'm being honest. Ninja Gaiden Black is the better game. It has more content and more refined combat. I can't believe I'm saying that. I'm actually sticking up for that game even though I don't like it. Yeah, get Black. I'm actually going to get Ninja Gaiden Black 2. Oh, we got the Mars people. The ones with buttholes for mouths. Anyways, I am going to get that for Steam eventually. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. I am going to get that eventually. Also, I am going to get the Ninja Gaiden collection eventually. I don't... You know what? I like it too, even though it was nothing more than the commercial. But it has that 80s campy feel that I like. That I mentioned on stream a lot. You know, that wholesome campy feel. I know that some of that's corny to some of you. But to me, it feels like home. You know, that comfy, warm, nothing wrong feeling. Does that make sense? Well, you know, Lucas was right about that. I have a Power Glove, and that thing is a steaming pile piece of shit. It just doesn't work right. They should have worked on it some more, but you know, your arm, even if it does work decently, your arms get tired as fuck. Like, I tried playing Super Glove Ball on that fucking thing, and my arm got tired after about 20, 30 minutes tops. Why is it taking me back up? Am I supposed to... yeah, actually, he did have some trouble with the law. I don't remember what... Oh, so did Zachary Ty Bryan from Home Improvement. He's also been a jailbird. He beats women. So I don't know if I should call him a piece of shit or based. No, I don't agree with abuse of women. I'm joking, obviously. Even though I hate women. Die! Thank you. I mean, abuse of any kind is awful. Like I said, that was just a joke and bad taste. Even though I don't really care. If you get offended, I got a dick. Suck on it. Yeah, so hopefully my wife gets some more practice on Orb 3D and we can have her on next week. And she can play Orb 3D for you guys and show you her 6 skills on that game. She's damn good at it. She makes me look like a bitch. She's really good at that. She said as a kid she was able to beat it once, but she can't do it these days. Well, maybe she'll give us a surprise on stream with that. Who knows? Market Launcher! Bunghole! Am I gonna die if I... Okay, cool. Maybe I could just drop... If there's no fall damage, maybe I could just drop. That'd be easier. Let's grab that purse of monies, or ammo. Fuck you, bitch. You killed me before. I'm gonna kill you now. Ha! Suck it. The voice samples are really good in this. Very crisp. We can go in here and see what... Oh, we got Mars butthole people. I'm telling you, their mouths look like assholes. You can't tell me I'm wrong here. Alright, Retro, in your opinion, what year of the 90s was the end of the 80s? 94. 94 was, like, legit the end of the 80s, for at least in my opinion. I mean, others got opinion. Obviously, everyone may have a different... It just felt like 94 was a change. I mean, you had different music coming about. You had, fuck. I mean, games were... I don't know. It just seems like 94 was the end of the 80s. For me. Others may have a difference of opinion, though, and I'm always willing to listen. What the fuck was I hit by? This thing that looks like a toilet. I'll take a shit in it. Why not? You son of a bitch. This stage is a little bit difficult. Fuck it, we're gonna see if I can make this shorter. There's a toilet. Ah, it still got me. Oh, Bossu time? Well, that sucks. Do I start on the boss? Gay Oppa. Right on. Alright, do I... Okay. Fuck, this sucks. I'm trying to cheat to make this easier, but I don't think that can be done. Wait, duck. No. Okay, shotgun does more damage. Okay, why do you guys keep giving me I'm confused! Okay, that digitized sound was actually really well done. I have a feeling that was not the final boss of this level. Listen, Dick, if I have to climb, get off me! The fucking hell, this sucks. Oh, we gotta do this again. Fantastic. I like pineapples on pizza. Yeah, and if you don't like that, kiss my ass. How about that? I make up those tickets every morning. You take up the front. What? So you worked at the movie theater, Juan Prats? Is that what you're saying? I'm curious. I want to know. Is that what you did? Oh no! Oh, you okay? Yeah. So you worked with Okay, yeah. Those things were. That's like a big childhood thing for me. Okay, this is gonna be hard because I have to. Shit. Okay, I didn't. Okay, I got a duck there. Okay, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. I can do it though. I get it. I guess. Duck. Okay. This is easy-ish until you get hit with a flamethrower. Back up. Okay. No, I played Gunner's Heavens. I played Gunner's Heaven twice on this channel. And yes, I do like the game. I suck shit at it, though. But yes, I have played it on this channel twice. And I got annihilated both times. Because I suck. If I stay here... I think I got... Okay. We just gotta stay here, guys. And I think we got it. It'll take a minute. There's no auto fire. I just have to use my turbo thumb for a minute before the arthritis kicks in. Why'd you jump, dickhead? Or I can sit here and do this. Drink my drink. Could you fucking die? Why are you taking so long? I'm gonna use my finger. See if that... No, that doesn't change it either. Because this is the way I beat Silver Surfer the other night. Well, a couple months ago, actually. Okay, what... Okay, so the gun does... Okay... We gotta take out stuff. I think. I'm sorry, I don't understand how this is done. Okay, we can't... Okay, that goes through... Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know how this is done. I sat and shot that gun like a million fucking times. I don't understand how this is done. There's gotta be something else I gotta blow up, I think. Okay, yeah, great. Yes, pineapple grenades. Fantastic. So do I have to blow it up? Do I have to throw grenades at it or something? That's gonna be tough. With this control... God fucking damn it! I'm no way to foot this fucking game. They did. Both of those games had fantastic graphics. The Disney game division was actually pretty base for its time. Well, thank you, Captain Obvious. I think I figured that out, brother. Because I noticed Gunfire does dog shit for it, so... But it's hard. Like, okay, here's my controller, right? I gotta press this button to throw a grenade. Because the option button is the select button on this controller. Or, I'm sorry, the back button. Yeah, select doesn't exist anymore. It's fucking dog shit. Okay. But given why they give you pineapples when you shoot random spots is the reason I believe you gotta use it. But you have this fucking tilting, this gun here. See, I'm already fucking dead. You gotta, like, this, you have this small fucking window. Damn it, I almost grabbed that bread and almost got at least another life thing. Okay. I'm dead. Well, I hope the game doesn't end here, but it looks like it might. It would have been nice to have some victory that wasn't a fighting game, right? That's such horse shit! They never did that before, but they do it now? Fuck this game. I obviously have to back up, otherwise I'm gonna get hit with a fucking projectile. I mean, I guess that's fuck this. This is annoying. I hate it. I played the SNES version of Mickey Mania. It had some very impressive scrolling. Oh, dead. Game over. That's the end of that. Alright, let's move on to Collection 2. Yeah, I got fucked up. Yeah, I could rewind and try again, but what's the point of that? I'll be honest, I don't want to play that anymore. Okay, so it's 10:27. I did what I could, and it wasn't enough. Kind of like with everything in life. Now, we're not going to spend too much time on Selection 2, because it's mostly sports titles, but then again, if you guys want me to play them, I can. I don't really have a problem with that. Anyways, we'll have to switch with... I need to grab myself another alcoholic drink, too. Because I'm out. I'm empty. Need to refuel! Now, let's get this popped up on screen for y'all. We'll zoom in and all that good stuff. There we go. If we're doing sports games, I'll vote something cool like Mutant League Hockey. Well, no, I'm talking like on this platform. Now, if they made a Mutant League Hockey collection, Mutant League collection on Steam, that would be great. Because then you would have Mutant League Football, Mutant League Hockey. And then, I don't know, something else. I don't know, I'm speaking out my ass now. Alright, fellas, I'm going to take a quick piss, grab myself another alcoholic drink. And we'll play some Fuse on these. And then the last one we will play for tonight will probably be Capcom Fighting Collection number 2. But I want to play a few of these. But most of these games, unfortunately, are sports titles. But there's something interesting in this collection I want to show you guys. It's something I made a error on in terms of my retro game knowledge. Because I fucked up on something. And I do that, and I own up to it, unlike most retro gamers who just fucking make excuses why they fuck up. And I fuck up when I get it wrong. So anyways, I gotta cut my feed here, because I don't want you guys to see my fat man tits. I know some of you probably want to jack off to that shit. I'm not gonna do that, because I'm not, if you're gay like that, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of that shit you can find on Facebook, Instagram, of fat dudes squeezing their man tits like they're actually tits if they were women. But, yeah, I need to go grab me an earthquake. So, just sit tight. Let's take a quick break, and Give me about 5 minutes. Well, not 5 minutes. A couple minutes. I just gotta drain the lizard, grab a beer. You would like that, wouldn't you, Anthony? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm not doing that shit. I'm sorry. I'm not, like I said, there is nothing on my body that is even considered remotely attractive. Nothing. I don't have a sexy pee-pee. I don't have a sexy chest. I don't have a sexy arms or a sexy face. If anything, if I were to do anything like that, people would require a barf bucket, right? So, anyways, I'll be right back. Let me go grab me some shit. Alright, fellas, I'm back. Sorry about that. My balls are sticking to my legs. This fucking heat, man. There. Gotta adjust. No, I'm never making an OnlyFans, you sick motherfuckers. If you like watching fat, sweaty men, then you have a fetish that I cannot provide you relief for or fulfill. Boogie might entertain that, though. Hit up Boogie2988. Apparently he has an OnlyFans. I wish you'd make OnlyFans for his girl Desi. Fuck off. I would love to see Desi bent over with her fucking brown eye and her voot visible. I'd beat off to that, not gonna lie. Alright, let's get my feed back up. There we go. Remember, 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Or if you're a real rebel, 1 in the pink and 2 in the stink. Right on. Alright. Cheers. So, the problem I have with this collection is... Hold on. It's my cat wanting in, and she can't, because I refuse to let her in. She's just going to have to live with that. That is loud as fuck! Hold on. Sorry about that. This is how she gets when she wants something. Sometimes if you throw a shoe at her door, she fucks off. I might have to do that. I don't want to do that, because I don't want to be mean to my cat, but at the same time, she needs to understand that not everything is going to go the way she wants it to go. So that's the thing about cats. They try to take over. And you gotta basically have to know that, nope, I'm the boss, you gotta listen to me. So anyways, so the thing I'm disappointed with this collection is, the only thing, really, is it does not have, well, first of all, it doesn't have the Sonic game, which is very depressing. It also does not have SNK vs. Capcom Match of the Millennium. You know why? They pulled the Capcom. You can buy that game separately in just that one game. Now, granted, it's cheap. I think it's like $5.99, and when it's on sale, it's like $3.99. And an old friend of mine who is incapacitated at the moment, and hopefully, we'll see him again soon, is, BYOB Goblin. Yeah, I'm not going to speak on what's going on with him, but it's personal. And, he bought it for me once, and I very much appreciate that. And hopefully, in the next few weeks, maybe a month or two, he'll come back, and we can, hang out with Goblin for a little while. But yeah, he's going through some personal shit right now. Okay, so back to what I said before I went to go piss and grab a drink and, of course, give my wife a couple things. You know how I said that there was no port other than on Anniversary Collection of Mega Man Power Fighters and Power Battles? I'm wrong. In Japan, they made a port of that for this system. Right here. It's both games in one cartridge. Why does it seem louder than usual? Well, let me go ahead and zoom it in, though. Because it seems like you guys like that. I would like to do it like this. Because it gives all the, gives the... Fuck it. I don't know if Juan Perez is even here anymore. I think he's fucked off. So, maybe this will do just fine, I think, for this regard. In this place. I don't fucking... Never mind. My brain's broken. I'm sorry. So, is this a problem, or do I need to zoom in more, sir? The reason why I would like it like this, if possible, is it gives out the information. Is Cotton on here? I don't think so. Actually, I don't think so. Let me back up. Let's go. Let me back up first. We'll go back to that. Let's see what's all on here. I'm telling you, it's kind of a disappointing list. There's music this time. You have Baseball Stars Color. Big Bang Pro Wrestling. Sounds homosexual. Biomotor Unitron. Gambare Neo Pokikun. Japanese, obviously. King of Fighters Battle D Paradise. That's a card King of Fighters game. Wasn't a fan. Then, of course, you have the game we're going to play. You have Neo Geo Cup 98 Plus Color. Neo Geo Pocket Tennis Color. Puzzle Link 2, and Card Clashers Clash. I do not like card-based fighting games. I think they're crap. It is crap! That's why I had it uninstalled. So, unfortunately, we ain't going to play much from this collection before I move on to Capcom Classic Collection. We're just going to play a few notable titles, such as this. Because I'm a big fan of this. Bait and Kaito. Oh, you're talking about the... You're talking about the GC. Yeah, the GC, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, this game did not have a they didn't translate the fucking game, which is fucking stupid. Let me go ahead and zoom in a little bit more. I mean... There. That's the best I can do. Because if you try to press left and right, it doesn't do shit. It's only when it's up and down. Yeah, why not? Wait, was League Bowling on the Neo Geo Pocket? Now that I don't remember. I know League Bowling, you know, was on the AES and MVS. Both games were, I mean, it's the same version, obviously. Fucking fun-ass games. I love League Bowling. A lot of people call it too simple. I tell them to go fuck off. It's a fun game. League Bowling is the tits. It's one of the best bowling games on any home console or any system. And it has a girl from Super... Yeah, it does. You're right. The buddy... You talking about the buddy girl? Or somebody else in the game? It's been a while. Well, the Neo Geo used, I believe, a TFT screen, or was it LCD? I don't exactly remember. I want to say, yeah, TFT Liquid Crystal. That's the exact same display type they used in the Nintendo DS. That's probably why you're getting that vibe, sir. The blonde with cocktail dress. Yes. So, yeah. So, basically the chick right with the controls basically underneath her tits, if memory serves me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But, yeah, so I figured, you know, we could look at this. We could look at the port of this. So, yeah, I was wrong. I said this game was never ported to anything. Apparently it was in Japan, and it was for the Neo Geo Pocket. Is it as good as the arcade? Well, we can find out, won't we? Oh, goddamn it. And it's in Japanese. There's no way to turn it into English that I could see. Which is stupid. Why put a Japanese game on a collection that you can't read? You just basically gotta, like, just, I don't know, fuck around until you get somewhere. Alright, let's go to Power Battle, and then after that we'll play Firefighters. You can play as, Base, Proto Man, or Mega Man. Everyone loves Mega Man, I guess. You can play enemies from Rockman 1 and 2, 3 and 6, and 7. Let's go with 1 and 2. So it says most people are... I will say this map screen is very legit in terms of, like, the arcade. The arcade version had animations, obviously. But, you know, for the colors and all that, it looks fantastic. So we gotta fight Kotuman! I mean, animation-wise, too, it's pretty damn good. So, this is basically a handheld port of those two fighting games. Not as good as the originals, but for what they are, I guess we can say that they're alright, you know? I mean, they look good and they play okay. I mean, it doesn't have all the music, though. Like, it's playing Shade Man's music, of all things. Shade Man's music is great in Mega Man 7. Well, if you have an Anniversary Collection, Anthony, you can play these games on there. You just have to beat, I think, 3 or 4 Mega Man games on there. I've beaten 1 through 7. I still haven't beaten 8 on there, and I unlocked them. On my GameCube copy, obviously. Why is this part in English and everything else is in Japanese? You fucking rice-eating basketball player. Woodman! Woody Man. Well, there you go, then. You just gotta beat some Mega Man games, and then you can unlock them and play them. The better versions, obviously, because, you know, they'll have all the animations and stuff. Woodman is kind of a hyper case. It's like this guy took a bunch of meth and drank some caffeine at the same time. Don't do that. You'll get a heart attack. You fucking double bastard. And it's playing Cutman's music on Woodman's stage. So you have that going for you have that going for it, I guess. Booyah! It really, well, it is. It is to some degree. I still think it looks a little better, though. I own Mega Man Extreme, the first one. And I will admit, like, the Game Boy sprite on that is very unimpressive. Mega Man looks like some kind of retarded animal in a metal suit. Now we have, what? Gutsman, of course we do. So if you go here, you can choose something to use. But you gotta be careful. If you go to the option on the bottom, it will take you to the home screen. It's fucking gay. Oh shit. At least I think. Let's use a rolling cut. See? If this wasn't in Japanese, this wouldn't piss me off so much. Anyways, let's start over. I was trying to pick a fucking weapon and it just kicked me out. It wouldn't, dude. If they can make, okay, if Sunsoft could make a fucking game on Steam that was originally released in Japanese under the name of Justice Ninja Casey, or whatever the fuck it's called, I bought it, by the way, and they can translate it to English, SNK could get off their lazy asses and translate this shit. But no, they want to be fucking lazy. They're like Capcom in that regard. Lazy-com, as I call them. Let's port the same game over and over again, and you fuckers buy it every time. Why? I don't. I don't fucking support laziness. But you do you. It's your money. I can't tell you what to do with your money. Obviously, I'm not a dictator. I'm never buying another Resident Evil game as long as I live. That series needs to die now. Capcom, stop being lazy and come up with something new. It wouldn't kill you. Resident Evil 9's not going to sell as good as 7 or 8 did, because now it's an old idea. Move on. Give the fucking fans a new Mega Man, for fuck's sake! You know 11 sucked shit, still, make 12, fuck it. Horror game, dude, horror genre games are just dumb. They don't scare me, they're just dumb. They make me cringe, if anything. Like I said, I played the piss out of RE2 for the Dreamcast. I beat it all the way through and unlocked everything. But, you know, that's good. And then the same goes with RE3 and RE4. I'm done now. Are you talking about the one that was on the GameCube one, or are you talking about the one that was released in HD on Steam? I don't really have an all-time... Oh, the GameCube, right. I don't really have a favorite horror survival video game, because all of them suck. They bore the shit out of me. I don't really have a favorite, Anthony. I'm sorry to tell you. I mean, I guess RE2, because I spent the most time with that. I guess. Horror genre has a lot to be desired. Oh, this boss fight sucks. If you go too far to the left or right, you get sent to the top. Like, watch this shit. Yeah, that happens every fucking time. It's annoying as hell. It's a good strategy. You could use it, you know, to get away from his fucking crash attack. But still, it's still annoying. And of course, you got Mega Man's classic theme. Okay, Eternal Darkness I do like. Yes, okay. I did like that, yes. Archon, Ulioth, Parcon. Sorry, I remember that. Because there's a part of the game that you actually have to add an extra character in order for the spell to transpire. That confused me for like 3 fucking months. Until I decided to load the game up and play with it, and then I figured it out. Because that was back in the day where I didn't, you know, get annoyed too much by that. I'll be like, okay, there's gotta be something. Because I remember the first time I played the god Ulioth, right? There's a part of the game where you have to, like, put in your own character, so you had to, like, do Ulioth twice, and then it will transpire, and it gets rid of that barrier so you can move through. That was a long time ago. I know I'm not making any fucking sense, but... Alright, let's... Hold on. Let me do something. Oh, never mind. Let's see if I can use something. Okay. Alright, okay, you gotta press option. AKA select. Okay, that does fuck all. Wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah, don't go to that bottom. God! I fucked up. Okay, that's it. That's it. They need... That doesn't... They need to translate this to English. Fucked it. One more time. If I fuck up this time, we're done. Fuck this game. The option should not be there. To go back to the title screen. That's such horseshit. Yeah, I don't like Silent Hill either. I did like beating dogs up with the lead pipe, though. Alright, if I fuck up again this time, we're done. We're fucking done. With this. At least this game. The option should not be there, and it should be in fucking English. SNK, you're lazy as shit. Saudi cunts. You should have said to them, hey, translate this to English if you're going to put this out. I mean, in that regard, I'd rather play the arcade originals. Because at least they're in English! I don't speak katakana or fucking kanji or hiragana. So fuck off. I'm trying to learn, I'm trying to learn Japanese, though. It's very hard. I don't think I'll ever be able to do it. It's a really tough... Dude, they have like was it, like 40,000 characters per both kanji? I don't know. It's like... It's something I can't put... I just can't do. It's hard. I have to use Google Translate, even though it's not accurate. I mean, granted, I should have grabbed my tablet, which has Google Translate on it, to translate the menus for me. I could have done that. But the simple fact is, there is a port of the Mega Man arcade games on the Neo Geo Pocket, and while they're not, like, superb, they're very good. They're well done. The arcade games, of course, are going to be the better version of the two, but the fact that you have all these animations and music and everything, and they put two complete games into one package, I still think it's very impressive. Iceman can go fuck its mother. Okay. Okay, we're going to do this. I'm going to do this very slowly. No, we don't need to go to that bottom option. Okay. There. You're telling me fire does not hurt him? He's Iceman! What the fuck kind of dog shit is that? Oh, fine, I'll stick with the fucking Mega Buster then. What the fuck? That does more damage! That is fucking gay! That's like Rainbow Room and 8 Mile and Van Dyke game, even though that place closed up. What a bunch of shit. That's stupid. I'm just bitching. Old man bitching while drinking. Yeah, you would think it would. Alright, anyways. Let's see if Woodman's weak against anything. Maybe he's weak against fire? Maybe? Okay. Okay, Woodman is weak against the Heatman. Well, I just ran out of power, so I'm pretty much fucked now. Yeah, Mega Man can wall jump. That's pretty cool. So he's like Ninja Gaiden type shit. Ah, fuck. I think I bought my copy for $24.99. at Game Crazy. Complete in box. Game's in great condition, like disc-wise. So yeah. I played through that shit. I really love it. It's a good game. I will say, though, that the psychological aspects on it are cheesy, though. They were, like, selling that off like it was a big deal. They were cringe. They weren't even, like, you walk around and your head would pop off. That shit was funny as shit. It didn't fuck with me or nothing. It was just hilarious. Fucking die, you piece of fuck. Why don't you fucking die? Why are you impervious to my attacks? Fine, if I have to do this to attack your ass, I will. Bye, 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 Woody man. Oh, excuse me, man. Alright, cut, man. Now, in the original game, he was weak against Gutsman, but... you would need, like... let's see. We didn't fight Gutsman, I don't think. Well, fuck it. We'll use Ice Slasher and see if that does anything. Probably not. That's a little better than the Mega Buster, but not by much. Alright, Mega Buster it is! Stupid. It's just stupid, man. Like, why is it playing Shade Man music on Cutsman's stage? I mean, I understand it's a cartridge. You can't fit everything on it. But fuck! Alright, now we go against Wily's tower place. Place of residence. Oh, Yellow Devil. Yeah, he was a bitch in fucking Mega Man 1. I don't think he's as much of a bitch in this one. I think he's actually easier in this. Well, obviously. I mean, it's just... I mean, other than sitting there figuring out what weapon to use on the boss, you just charge up your fucking Mega Buster. It seems to work just as good. I just got fucking knocked back, of course. Okay, now we're going back to this shit. Yay! Green balls. I wonder if they have gangrene. Yellow Devil or Green Devil, you never know. I mean, I think that's Yellow Devil. It could be Green Devil. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck cares? I just died. Sorry, we can continue. I pressed A. What are you doing? There we go. This music's pretty awesome, though. I like this music right here. Are you gonna land? I was about to say, you're gonna land on top of me? Probably. What the fuck? Why did I jump so high? Low gravity much? Alright. Yellow Devil's defeated. Wily time. Yay! Well, this time, you know, we can actually have fun here. We can, let's see, the super arm. Oh, that's Gutsman. Okay, we could have used that on Crush, Gutsman. Ugh! I'm sorry. I'm a little buzzed now. Leaf? How does that do? That's alright. Atomic Fire? I mean, you don't really need to... You can just use your Mega Buster throughout this whole fucking game. And it doesn't really matter. Honestly, seriously. You don't even need to, like, even dick with the weapons. But I wanted to see if there's anything that can kill him faster. And there's probably a way to do it. I just don't know it from the top of my head. So forgive me for that. Oh, dude, you got a steal. Saints Row 3 is so fun. I love farting a jar. That shit's fucking fun to me. Just fart in a jar and throw it at people, and they're like, yeah, I want to say Saints Row 3 is still the best of them. Everyone says 2. You guys can fuck off. Saints Row 3 is the best of the whole series. Okay, now, We gotta basically beat this guy in 10 seconds. Sometimes it's doable, and sometimes it's not. Got him! Just in time. Perfecto! Yeah, it's got. Yeah, you can throw people in the water. You can throw. I like to throw them in the water and then pull out my guns and shoot them while they're in the water. That's what I like to do. Seriously, if you guys don't have Saints Row 3, you need to get that. Like, I'm not even kidding. Get it for, you know, Steam. Get it on Steam. Now, obviously, we can't read this shit. It's in Japanese. Get it on Steam, or I think, doesn't Switch have Saints Row the 3rd remastered at least? Get that if you don't have a PC. If you everyone needs a PC. I don't care what it is. And like I said, Power Fighters is more or less the same, but I guess I could play a quick round of that. But like I said, yeah, this collection, I will admit, is weaker than the first one. The first one had some bangers. This has more of just more or less sports games and other shit. So like I said, it is what it is. Got the PS3 version? Yeah, there you go. Here, let's pick base for this. I can't read Japanese, but there's like 3 different modes for this particular game. So we'll just stick with the original. I guess this is to go after Wily. Dr. Wowie, if you're playing Mega Man 8, obviously. Let's go ahead. We can fight Bubble Man, maybe? Or start on Bubble Man, anyway. That fish in the background's kind of cute. Now, the thing about Base, at least in Mega Man Base, is he actually has auto fire. He doesn't have a charge gun. In this game, he has a charge gun. So how the fuck does that make any goddamn sense? Capcom? Dude, you need to play throughout the whole fucking game. It's so fun and funny. You'll love it, dude. I highly recommend that. It's a really fun game, and it's definitely worth your time. It's hilarious. The whole thing is fucking funny. Especially when you get that giant dildo called the Penetrator. It's a big purple dildo that's floppy. You can beat the shit out of people. I'm serious. I love that fucking game. That was one game I pirated before purchasing. I used to grab the Penetrator and just beat the dog shit out of people. That, or like I said, fart in a jar when you upgrade your like grenades up. It's a fun. It's a great game. Absolutely. Yeah, because He-Man is weak against Bubble Lead, if you guys ever played the original. Or played the original Mega Man games. Oh, fuck off. Just die. Thank you. But if any of you out there own the old anniversary collections for the PS2, Xbox, and GameCube, if you want to play the original arcade games, that's a legit way to do it. Or, you cannot be a bitch and disemulate it. I'm sorry, I don't like anti-emulation people. They drive me nuts. They want to play that, oh, let's be do-gooders and all that. Fuck off. You're not... Dude, they're not going to suck your dick for simping for them. Electric Man music. Beginning of that is the very beginning of Faithfully by Journey. Look that up on the YouTube. It is legitly true. Sorry, I had a fanboyism moment with when it comes to Mega Man. I love Mega Man. I'm not like big on it like the fan bases, but goddamn, I still I have like a big love affair when it comes to Mega Man. I think it's been done dirty by Capcom. That's Plant Man. Plant Man is use fire or flame on him, right? Don't you? I think so. Yes, you do. You can tell because that happens. That little crap. I mean, the game is well animated. I love how well animated for a handheld. This is like before Game Boy Advance. This is impressive to me. Some of you maybe think, it doesn't look all that impressive. That's because you've been spoiled by HD graphics. Well, you can take your HD and shove it up your ass. Oh, I'm out of that sucks, I'm out. That's alright. I'll just use my blaster. No worries. Playman is very similar to Woodman because he has a shield. So, there you go. See, that was the beautiful thing about Game Crazy, dude. Is like back in the day, you know, GameCube games, PS2 games, and all that, and the like were like sold for cheap. I went there all the time. That's probably why one of the reasons they went out of business. But it's not just them. I used to go to Blockbuster. They had a gaming division themselves called Game Rush. That's where I bought my copy of Raiden 3 for the PS2. When I bought PS2 for a second time. Because I'm an idiot. Because I sold it to a friend who gave me a P4, Pentium 4 desktop machine. Because I had a shitty computer that was only 500 megahertz. And so he gave me a Pentium 4 1.4 gigahertz processor. I later upgraded to 1.8. And I was able to play everything on it. Of course, that thing broke on me twice. I had to fix it twice. I hate Pentium. Pentium and NVIDIA I cannot stand. I'm AMD all the way because AMD, to this day, has never given me any problems. And I know there's plenty of Intel and NVIDIA fanboys out there. I'm not one of them. Because you notice all the like tech channels that fix the shit. You notice that all of them are always Pentium Intel and AMD. Because they break! Yeah, Intel's dog shit. I mean, seriously. Their shit's overpriced. They're the Apple of fucking processors. I refuse to buy anything from Intel ever again. Same with NVIDIA. I'll stick with AMD. You're like, oh, you don't get the fucking graphical processing and all that. Motherfucker, I play indies. I don't play your AAA dog shit. Unless it has something in it that I really want. And that barely ever does. Ever. Why is fucking Shadow Man riding a goddamn frog? I don't remember that. But then again, it's been a while since I played the arcade games. I mean, I got so much content on my computer, it's sickening. You guys would probably spend at least a week on my computer knowing all the shit I got on it. I'm dead serious. I'm not even like joking in that. If I were to sit some of you motherfuckers on this machine, you would not leave my room for at least a week. I'm serious. I got so much shit on this machine. So much gaming pleasures. Everything from fucking... Okay, a month then. Alright, Anthony, you want to try that? Bring your ass to Oklahoma. I'll let you sit on my computer for about a month. But you gotta supply your own food, though, because I'm not gonna feed people. I mean, I may make you some ramen here and there, but that's it. That's all! Gyro Man. My friend Steve, like, drew Gyro Man, and he, like, did his own, like, vision of it. He did, like, almost a picture-perfect job on that. My friend Steve was so talented. I wish... Not the one that passed. That one that offed himself. This one's still alive. But yeah, he was very talented. He could draw. The only thing he sucked shit at was PCs. I excelled in that. I mean, he did teach me the bare basics, but once they got more complex, he got stupid. And then I had to teach him, like, our IRQ addresses and shit. You know, not to suck my own dick or stroke my own dick, but yeah, I mean, that's what tech people do. We help each other. I mean, fuck me, Dick VL helped me out a lot when I had my memory fucked up. He was trying to help me what was causing that problem. But all it was faulty memory. But he tried to help, and I appreciate. And when shit like that goes awry, and someone like actually helps me, I am like, my heart is like full for that person. I appreciate Dick VL's help. I wish he could be on my streams more often, but obviously he's a busy guy. But I appreciate him, and I appreciate everybody else too. Of course, I appreciate the people that show up on my streams too. So, Centaur Man. I mean, I don't always play what you guys want, but I try to play something that's, I guess, somewhat interesting. I try to play stuff that's not, like, considered, like, you notice the YouTube gaming space is, like, oversaturated, right? It's the same shit. Super Metroid, Symphony of the Night, all that shit. I try to play the games that were not appreciated at the time of their release most of the time. That I actually found some fun in it. Like, Rise of the Robots. That game fucking sucks, but I played it anyways. Why? Because I like it. It is a guilty pleasure. It's not great. Fuck off. I still do it anyways, because it's a guilty pleasure. But I think we're done with Rise of the Robots. I didn't beat the 3DO version, but I should probably do that at some point, just to make it complete. You know what I'm saying? Backyard Wrestling. You mean with ICP? Are you a fucking juggalo, Anthony? If you are, I'm sorry, brother. I love you, but I'm gonna have to strangle you. Okay? Juggalos are fucking cancer, just like liberals. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Oh, it's What's His Nuts from Mega Man 7. He was the first either boss or mid-boss. I don't... It's been a while since I played 7. I do have to do a Let's Play on 7 on this channel eventually. Because I beat 1 through 6. But Mega Man games are just so hard, you know, and they take a lot of time and planning. One of my ex-friend's mothers actually is a juggalette, and I'm like, ew. When he told me that, I was like, that's gross. Because it is. Oh, I got ran over by whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. I mean, what is that, anyways? Sorry, I'm buzzed now off alcohol, so... My inhibitions are very numbed right now. Goddamn motherfucker. Oh, we almost got him. I think you have infinite continues, so, you know, we don't really have much to worry about. But you know, I don't know for sure. My hands are sweating. Why is that? I'm not nervous. No, like every day after school, we went to my friend Tony's house, right? Every single fucking day. Went to my friend Tony's house, you know, smoke cigarettes and bullshit because we were all school grounds and we were all a bunch of smokers, right? And almost every fucking day, he'd go on his stereo and blare, "Wicked clown, do you ever fuck with the wicked clown?" I'm like, dude, fuck off! Like, listen to some typo. Listen to something with substance. This is dog shit. And he still likes ICP, of course. Gross. I mean, I hate rap in general, but I hate ICP just as much. Don't get me wrong, there are a couple songs in both genres I like. Like, what is it called? Rough Riders? I like that song. Yo, whoa, that's how Rough Riders roll. I like that, that's fine. You know, fucking, God. There's a couple rap songs I like. I'm not totally, like, 100% hated on it. But only if the song has substance. If it's something like modern day mumble rap, it's dog shit. You know? I even like cringe shit like Can't Live Without My Radio by fucking LL Cool J. I like that song too. That was how, you know, rap was pretty cool. Emo rap is fucking garbage too. Anyway. Back to this shit. Alright, let's see if I can do it. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Hopefully I can do it. Shit. That's... yeah, I fucked up. Sorry. I mean, it's not all that important, really. I mean, you win some, you lose some. But I still, you know, technically beat the game. What do you mean I won? What happened? I don't know. Anyways, doesn't matter. I don't know, does Lacuna Coil count? Because I like Lacuna Coil. I had a boner for her. I also had a boner for Evanescence, but I don't really like most of her songs. Sorry, I can't read fucking Japanese, so we can skip through this nonsense. Alright, they're talking about Zero. Zero was, I think, the last robot Dr. Wily made before he died. I'm sorry, Dr. Wowie. I mean, if we're talking about death metal, I like Death. The band Death. Because while, you know, like, there's a difference between Death and Cannibal Corpse. Cannibal Corpse is... you know, it sounds like they're sucking deep throat in a dick while they're trying to, like, sing, quote-unquote. No. You know, rest in peace, Chuck Schumer. He was awesome. Or Schneider. Was it Schumer? I want to say Schumer. I almost said Schneider. I think it's Schumer. Sorry, I'm buzzed. So, yes. So, you know, to drive a point home, this game, or those two arcade games had a port. Better fight this then. The Japanese bullshit. Okay. Well, like I said, most of the games in this collection are crap. So you know what? I'm gonna spare you guys the pain of the bullshit, and we're gonna go straight to Capcom Fighting Collection number 2. So for the remaining 40 minutes, we are going to have... Oh, I need to check the radar, though. Let me check the radar and see where we're at. Refresh. Are those coming towards us? Okay, yes they are, and there's a chance we're going to get hit, but it'll probably be... They're going really slow, so... they might happen after stream. Okay, they are streaming it, but it's not here yet, so it'll probably happen after stream. Anyway, so... I hope you like fighters, because that's what we're going to be playing for the next 40 minutes. Because I just bought this on Friday. When I got paid, so... Yeah, that's Neo Geo Pocket, though. If you don't want to fuck with this, and you want the emulation shit, I would suggest going to RetroArch and getting, I think it's called Neopop. And if you need ROMs, you can type in Neo Geo Pocket Complete Internet Archive on Google, and you should be able to find every ROM for the Neo Geo Pocket. But if you need help finding a certain game, hit me up on Discord. I can give you guys my Discord handle for the billionth time if you need help, because I believe in helping you out if I need to. Let me load on my, let me load it. Okay. Okay, I'm skipping this shit, so I'll put it in chat. And if you guys want to hit, add me on Discord, you can. No problem. Okay. It's not letting me do it, but I kind of memorized what it is. Okay, and then we'll go to that. Okay, chat window. Here we go. You probably have to go to list all, and then you have to click. It's confusing. I know it is. It's confusing at first, but once you get a hold of it, it's fine. So here's my handle there. So if you want to hit me, if you want to add me on, if you want to add me, that's fine. If you don't, that's also fine. Oh my god. Let me get out of fucking the chat on stream because that's annoying. Alright, offline. There we go. So I have people playing games, and that's fine. They should be playing games. Games are good. There is one game I am going to stream once it's complete. It's in early access right now, but I'll let you in on a little teaser. It's called Retro Endurance 8-Bit. Think WarioWare with NES games, like NES-styled games. Once it's finished, I will stream that. It's not finished yet, but from what I played of it, I am highly addicted to it. I fucking love it. And it's so much better than UFO 50. UFO 50 to me is a complete clusterfuck. It has good ideas, but they don't come together. You know, like I said, Makobo's not here right now. He's fucked off. He's probably got bored. I don't blame him. I know I'm not the most entertaining guy in the world, but there you go. Yeah, well, don't join Rebels Discord because I'm not a part of that anymore. Or I'm not there anymore. So, if you do make a Discord, if you want to, have me as a personal message friend, add me if you want to. Well, thank you, Nick Big Pro. And I agree with you, it is their loss because everybody there is pretty much a douchebag. They're Sony ponies, and they can't appreciate my personality. I'm not a great guy, but I think I'm a good enough guy. I consider myself a true friend. Like, if you guys are fucked up and you need, to talk to me or need me, you don't know what happened? Well, basically, last Saturday, none of them showed up on my stream except for one guy. You know, he said hi. I don't really have any animosity against him necessarily. But the other two, I kind of got pissed off at because it's like, the thing is when my friends do something online, okay? When my friends do something online, I try my very best to be there for them and support them in the things that they're passionate about. And they can't do the same for me. So here's the thing. If you can't do the same thing for me, I'm not going to do the same fucking thing for you. So fuck you. Fuck off. I said that in the Discord. I'm saying it live. Fuck off. Because the thing is I will, if the shit you want to do, I will support it. I will be there, make commentary, talk, or I'll text, right? I'll be there for you. But the moment you fucking, the thing that annoys me is these people just took me out as I was a coat. You know, it's like, oh, I need him right now because I'm feeling like dog shit. So I'll talk to him, right? And then they hit me up. It's like, okay, that's fine. And then, of course, I'll put myself on their level. If they're bitching about something, I'll bitch about something that is what they're bitching about, so that way we're on the same page. But I was called hypocritical saying that I was doing that. That doesn't make any fucking sense. So you're bitching about something that's going on in your life, so basically I would put my experiences with that conversation. And I'm hypocritical for that? Fuck you! You expect shit to fall in your lap. That's your problem, dude. If he was listening, I would tell him right now. You expect shit to fall in your lap. You're just like drunken punk. You're just like my brother. Fuck you, dude. I'll tell it to your face. If you were right in my face, I would tell you that. Swing at me, motherfucker. I can fight. I hate people like you fake friend. You and the other motherfucker! I'll take you out like a coat, you know? When I want to be friends with you, because I'm sorry, I'm too fucking busy. Motherfucker, when I worked, I hanged out with my friends all the goddamn time. Don't make excuses for yourself, you fucking fake motherfucker! Oh. God, that felt good to say in that loud of voice. I hate people. This is why I'm a misanthrope. This is why I hate people. You guys don't count. Because you're here. You are here. You're hanging out with me, and we're talking, we're being boys, right? No motherfuckers are too much in their head that they can't fucking hang out with a friend that they consider a friend. This is what it is, man. If you can't be there for a friend, full force, full strength, get the fuck out. With like your other friends, like the other people you know in your life. The people you know in your life, if you can't be there for them 100%, you're not a friend, fuck off. And they need to fuck off if they're not in yours. That's what I'm mad about. I hate fake people. They deserve to be destroyed. They deserve to be erased. And those motherfuckers deserve to be erased. Sorry. I had to make a point because I'm I'm a very emotional person. Right? I'm pretty sure they're going to talk shit on their Discord. Oh, he's lost his mind. Motherfucker, say that to my face. Say it to my face. Come to Oklahoma, say it to my face. You won't be walking back without fucking limping, motherfucker. Both of you bitches. Fuck you. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Lacey and Lucy, we've won many fights. We won many battles. Come to me. You want to talk shit? Come to me. Stop being a pussy and using Discord as your front. Come to me. Personally. You'll regret it for the rest of your goddamn life. I guarantee you that. That being said, let's continue. Okay, so basically I got this fighting game collection. There's one on there I played on Dreamcast so many times. And I'll play it again for this particular. Leave their Discord. If you're on Rebels Discord, leave. They're fake. They're shit. They're fucking... Both of them are Sony ponies and they jerk each other off, I'm pretty sure, when I'm not around. Get the fuck off there. Yeah, because they're watching... No, Rhino! Rhino! Hey, Rhino! If you're here, fuck you, dude. I'm blocking you after this stream. You're a fucking instigator, dude. You were like that with the punk era. We're done. Don't watch my streams anymore. It's Rhino, guys. It's Rhino. Rhino is doing this shit because he's like this. He's an instigator. He's also a pedophile. I want to point that out. Rhino is a pedophile. In fact, I'm blocking him right now on my stream. Hang on, guys. Oh, God damn it. Shit's not working. Me alt enter. Is that gonna work? Okay, down. Alright, I need to put it in window mode. Hang on. I'm gonna block Rhino. He's the one doing it. I know him. You're a pedophile, dude. And if I can get that information from some of the shit, I'm gonna make sure I report you to fucking police, dude. We're done. Game over. You're not my friend anymore, or you're not being part of this anymore. You're a fucking instigator, dude. Talk shit. Fuck you, Rhino. We're done. Game over. And you're the one doing it, and don't even fucking deny it. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It needed to be said. Alright, we're gonna, where's Rhino? Okay. He's gone. We're blocking him. Okay. Rhino's deleted. Let me go to my Discord. I'm gonna block him. Okay, he's blocked. Go to Facebook. I don't need instigators as friends, guys. I am so sorry. Rhino's the one doing it, because I told him some shit last night, and he, like, ran off to them, because that's the kind of guy he is. He did this during the punk era, too. He instigates this shit. So, yeah, he needs to be blocked from everything. On my shit. Block. There we go. He's blocked. He can't read anything. Yeah, because it's Rhino, dude. You guys want to blame someone? It's Rhino. Anyways, let me go ahead. No, you can do Discord, just don't go to Rebel's cancerous fucking Discord. All you have is one guy that whines about his fucking ex-girlfriend because he's a fucking loser and he expects everything to fall in his lap. And then you have fucking Rebel who just thinks you're a friend, but you're not. Everything's more important than him. His wife, his job, all that is more important than friends. So yeah, you don't need people like that in your life. It's all Rhino, guys. It's all Rhino. I took care of it. He's blocked. He'll never see what you guys see anymore. And that's why you guys are blocked, because Rebel was probably like, oh, okay, well, they're siding with that fat fuck. Okay, fine. Yeah, so just, yeah. It's over now, though. Anyways, let's go back to this. But yeah, I'm glad I got that off my chest. I needed to. I've been holding that in all week. Fuck them both. May they rot in fucking hell. And if I go, I swear to Christ, let me say one more thing, and then we'll play. Okay? Yeah, there's Power Stone 1 and 2. Great games, right? If I go to hell, and hell's a real place, and they go there too, I swear to fuck, for all eternity, I will torture them as long as Lucifer allows me to. So anyways, there is one game, see this right here, Plasma Sword, Nightmare of Palestine, right? Now, you know what this game's called in Japanese? Star Gladiator 2. Right. So this is a sequel to Star Gladiator. Question, Capcom, why did you not put Star Gladiator on this particular thingamajig? Ooh, I feel adrenaline running right now. I want to get into a fight right now, seriously. I want to beat some ass. Anyways, that's probably why I'm glad I'm playing a fighting game, because, oh my god, I am so mad right now. Okay. I played this game way too much on Dreamcast. Now, it's simple as fuck. But we'll play. We'll play. But yeah, I played this game. I have this on Dreamcast. I played this way too much on Dreamcast. And it's not that great of a game. It's very simple, and there's nothing about it that just screams amazing. You know, like the first game my friends that I knew at the time, you know, they talked about the first game a lot. And I never got a chance to play the first game, at least not even yet. But here's the second game. Here, I'll pick Hayato, because since people are familiar with him with Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Yeah, this is Capcom 3D, so it's not all that great. But I played this game way too much on the Dreamcast, so... Yeah, gosh, I played this way too much. I still love it, though. Let's be honest, Capcom 3D is not all that good. It's not all that good at all. I mean, it's simple as shit, but, you know, I don't know why, but I love this game. I used to, like I said, I played the piss out of it when I bought it, originally, on the Dreamcast. And how does this compare to the Dreamcast version? About the same. Ellie's kind of cute. Her nose is kind of crap, though. Yeah, this was released, I think, last week, and I didn't have the money for the time period. So... I mean, it's simple, right? But it's a lot of fun. Of course, Ellie just fucking knocked my dick in the wind. Of course she did. You have vertical slash, horizontal slash, and kick. And then you have sidestep. Oh, you want to do that kind of shit? My turn! Yeah, Hayato is one of my best characters in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Yeah, if you got... But anyways, back what I was saying before, if you guys want to add me on Discord so we can PM each other, you know, that'd be fine. Because you can't stop people from watching, but you can stop them from commenting. And it was Rhino. Because he did that shit with... in the past, too. He's an instigator of types, and yeah, so... That's entirely up to you, though. I don't have an actual Discord server, per se. But I do have, you know... I'm on there if you want to talk to me on there. Just, you know, you don't have to. I'm just giving you that option. And I'm sorry about earlier. I just needed to get out that off my chest. But I still, my point still stands. If they want to talk shit, come to me. Stop being a bitch. They're both basketball Americans. That's all I gotta say. Anyway. This guy's a dickhole. He, like, does, like, a lot of swooping attacks. And he's a block whore. Of course he is. I'm trying to grab him, but I don't think he'll let me. Of course he won't. See, I mean, while it's simple, there's, you know, the fighting is very well done. Right on. That sucks, Macabre. What happened? Do you know what happened? Do you guys have storms or something? Because that shit sucks. This is Plasma Sword. It was a fighter that was released in the arcade and then later on the Dreamcast. It's a sequel to Star Gladiator. I played the piss out of this on the Dreamcast. I own the Dreamcast version, like legit. Like complete in box. I don't know, man. Cox is pretty bad too, man. You guys know all the problems I've had with them over the years. They've gotten better, though. I have to say they've gotten better, right? We haven't had our shit crap for a long time. Vodafone? I can't say I've heard of it. Well, you're in Germany, so, you know, I can't, you know, speak on that. As much as I would like to. Yeah, what is up with that? It's like, we pay for the service. Why can't they give us the service we ask for? You know what I mean? Rain's pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, she has a scythe too. Scythe is like a base man status weapon, man. You can fuck people up with a scythe. But it happens less now. Well, that's good. You know, yeah. I mean, like, yeah. You guys remember all the problems I've had over with Cox, right? They seem to have fixed most of the problems. So maybe they updated their grid. I hope the fuck that's what they did. Because I don't want to go through that shit again. You know, when I'm playing, you know, when I'm streaming and trying to, you know, play through something and have fun. Yeah. You don't want your fun ruined. You know, with a ruined internet connection. You know what I mean? It's bullshit. I don't like it. I'm telling you, the voice actor on this guy is the same as Adon from Alpha 2. Tell me if I'm wrong. I want to say I'm not, so. We recently had to update my plan because our data cap was 1 terabyte. I'm sorry, 1.25 terabyte. Can't have it. That's too low. So we went ahead and switched to Ultimate. So instead of 120 per month, I gotta pay 160. We don't have cable because we don't watch TV because TV's gay. I still think 160 for a goddamn internet connection is ludicrous. I remember back in the day, just to get 6 megabyte internet was like $60. So basically 10 megabyte or 10 10 megs for 10 bucks a piece. 1 meg per $10, something like that. Yeah, Cox has data caps. It's fucking garbage. So we basically had to switch to the Ultimate plan. So instead of 120, it's gonna cost 160 for unlimited pen. Because I watch a lot of anime online, and that takes up a lot of bandwidth, unfortunately. Because I'll sit there and binge watch anime sometimes. Especially if I'm like fucking tired. Which I'm a lot of these days because of the shit I'm going through. Like in life, you know, and like I said, I'm not going to bore you with that because I'm not, you know, you guys got your own problems. So why bore you with my problems? Yeah, this guy with the yo-yos is fucking dog shit. He's basically like Bozo the Clown with fucking yo-yos. I want to shove up his ass. Anyways, I know this game is like really simple, I'm sure, to most of you, but I fucking love this game. Like I said, I played it on Dreamcast. Like, gosh, I logged many hours. I wish I could tell you how much, but a lot. Because I'm addicted to simple games like these, you know? I'm addicted to them. I like simple fighting games that are easy to pull off combos and whatnot. And it's not too cheap like Tekken 2 was. God, that game pissed me off probably more than it should have. You sidestepping bitch. There you go. Get off. Go away. Well, I'm trying. I mean, I could try streaming in 4K. I am streaming in, I think it's 1080. But the frame rate, I think, with some adjustments I made, is smoother. I mean, I don't, you know, they're like, I try to make them 60 frames a second at least. Well, Cox sucks, and it's the only company we have to deal with down here. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is. I mean, AT&T, we want to go to. Problem with them, though, is they're not doing business in Oklahoma City, and it sucks, you know. So we gotta, you know, we gotta make do with what we got, brother. That's the thing, Jerome. There will be in the future, though. I have a feeling. I'm not going to give up hope yet, but as soon as there are more alternatives available... Well, that's how Oklahoma is, man. I mean, it's not the whole, like, barren wasteland that you guys might think it is. It's not. But it's still, you know, it's dog shit. Bunch of meth heads and whores and crackheads and all that good shit, but yeah. Oh, motherfucker! You're gonna shoot me, I'm gonna kick you in the ass. I'm gonna kick your ass. Back up, damn it. I forgot about that. Yep, I'm dead. Shit. Alright, it's alright. We still got one more round. And we're almost done with this game. I'm surprised they put this on here instead of the first Star Gladiator, though. Cows need the internet too. Yeah, they do. Apparently. And some... God damn, this guy's... That move is a bitch. Yeah, I like them apples. I'll do it again. Bye! You suck! I know that's probably not what he says, but that's what it sounds like to me. Already on the final boss. This guy kind of reminds me of Jamiroquai in the guitarist Slash. You guys remember Jamiroquai? He was a really shitty artist, I think back in '96. This is the most pathetic last boss of all time. He may look hard, but literally he's not. He's literally pathetically easy. He's like Orochi in King of Fighters 97. If you guys ever played King of Fighters 97, you probably know what I'm talking about. Some of those who didn't, well, you should play it. It's a good game. Oh, excuse me. After this game is over, which it is, I'll give you guys the choice of the last game I play for the evening. Because I want to give you guys a choice, of course. The endings in this game suck. They're just still pictures and text. I mean that's most fighting games in general. But I highly suggest if you get this collection to give this game a try. You may like it. I do. I think it's simple. It's simple and fun. At least in my opinion. I mean, it may... Exactly. I feel the same way, Makubo. I just want to be thrown in the ring, let me fight your ass, and then have a good time. But I highly recommend it. It's great. I like it. I mean, you don't have to like it just because I like it. Like it if you like it. Give it a try. It's really fun. It's simple, though. I still wish they put the first one on here so we can just take a look at, you know, what has been made prior to it. But since it's not, if you guys are Sony ponies and you like the PlayStation, which you kind of proved to me that you like PlayStation. Fuck, I'm sorry. I got the belch really bad. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Did I put two S's? I did, didn't I? Ah, whatever. SS, there we go. I can do that. Yeah, I like story modes in video games for sure. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and exit out. Then I want you guys to pick the last game I'm going to play for the night. Off this list. There's Project Justice, which is known as it's one of the Battle Schools games or whatever. Power Stone 1 and 2, Alpha 3 Upper, Capcom Fighting Evolution, Capcom SNK 1 and 2. That's your choices. So I'm willing to play one more before I call it a night. It looks like Makubo might be the only person here. I mean, Jerome might be, but yeah, they are all fantastic. Even Evolution, I hated it when it came out, but I have a new appreciation for it now because you have Red Earth characters, and I love Red Earth. That's a great game. I'm glad they put it in Collection 1. But I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys the pick of the litter. I'm willing to play one more for the night, and hopefully I can beat it. Alright, it's 11:49. If no one picks something by 11:50, I guess I'll have to choose something. I'm trying to give a choice here. I know probably everyone's fucked off to bed because I'm a night owl. I'll be up until about 5 o'clock this morning. That's how I am. Just like my dad. My dad's the same way. He's a nocturnal animal. Alright, well, since no one has selected, it's 11:50. I'll pick one game that some of you... Yeah, it's fine, Makobo. It's cool. You're all good. We'll pick this, since it's not, well... What do you mean you see me? Okay, well... I'll pick Evolution since some of you... I mean, since no one picked anything. Evolution is basically... It was supposed to be Capcom Legends. It was a fighter that was going to be 3D, and it was going to be released on PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. They never got it off the ground. So what they did was they made this game here, which is a lazy game, may I add, because they didn't redo any of the sprites, and the backgrounds are pretty poor. I'm using the phone. Let me check my bandwidth. Okay, it's fine. It's at 7. Alright, fine. Okay. Okay, I'll ask again. What do you guys want for my final game tonight? Do you want this, or do you want Capcom versus... what? I'm giving you guys the option here. Oh, I'm sorry, Jerome. I can't really do anything about that, brother. Alright, Fighting Evolution. Just shut up, Makobo. Fuck you. I'm not playing as Twinkie Dink fucking Cloud. Okay, fine. Alright, so... Fuck you, Makobo! I'm kidding. I'm just fucking with you. Alright, so this, like I said, this game was supposed to be originally Capcom Legends. It was supposed to be released on GameCube, PS2, and Xbox. It was going to be a 3D fighter with a bunch of... Maybe at some point we can play FF1. I never beaten FF1, though. It will take a couple streams to beat. But I will do that. But anyways, let me continue with what I was saying. I'll even press this so I can talk. Because when I'm not multitasked very good. I have to basically talk when there's no sound. So, right. This game was known as Capcom Legends originally. It was going to be a 3D fighter with a bunch of Capcom characters in it. Unfortunately, though, it didn't happen. And what they did was like, well, we can't leave it alone. So what we'll do is we'll make basically a fighting game with all the sprites we've used on previous games in 4 different games that were fighters. And what we'll do with that is we'll make a fighting game. And you can tell by playing this game that oh shit. Let me think. I'm sorry. I'm really buzzed right now, so I'm trying to think of the words. Basically, they wanted to make it a sellable product, I guess. And many people basically gave it this, the middle finger. Because it wasn't well made. Because it's not. But they put it on here probably for history's sake. So here we go. So you have Street Fighter 2 characters, Street Fighter 3 characters. Darkstalkers, Red Earth, and Street Fighter Alpha. You have Akuma, and you have Pyron. Alright? I'm going to pick my favorite characters. Ryu, of course, and of course Leo from Red Earth, because Red Earth is awesome. I have to thank Thanatos for helping me pick that one out. They put that in Capcom Classics, or Capcom Fighting Collection 1. So here we go. The backgrounds are lame, and like I said, they basically just used the sprites from the original games. They didn't change anything. They didn't fix anything. They just made it into another standard fighter, and that's why a lot of people shit on it. Which I can understand. I can. Yeah, I know. I'm a really good Ryu fighter, okay? Or Ryu. I mean, whatever you pronounce it, I don't care. You're not going to fucking make my butt hurt. It's on PS2 and Xbox. Which version should you get? Well, obviously the Xbox. Yeah, you can pick what character you want to play as the next round if he survives, too. I should have just picked Leo, but they picked Leo by default, and that's fine. Leo is awesome. I like I like lions in general. You know, he kind of reminds me of a badass Lion-O from Thundercats. You know, because I love Lion-O, I love Thundercats. So you know, it works hand in hand. Even though he's not, you know, Lion-O. We need a Thundercats video. We need another Thundercats video game that's actually worth a shit. Not the crap that was released on DS or the Atari ST. Fuck that shit. Get off me, Anacaris, you bitch. He's from Darkstalkers, by the way. I mean, he reminds me of Lion-O. He really does. He just doesn't have the Sword of Omens. Oh, fucking Anacaris is whooping my ass. Not acceptable! There we go. Die, bitch! What? No, you're not dead yet. Fuck off! There we go. Oh, all right, Anacaris is gone. Dude, he's Lion-O. Like he's the Capcom Lion-O. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got Guy and Guile. Look at Guile, man. But look at the, like, this is what I mean. Look at the backgrounds. Look at the backgrounds. I want you guys to look at the backgrounds. They are poorly done and they look low res as fuck. I'm not bitching at low res, man. But they look like dog shit, dude. And the fact remains, this is why this game was poorly received when it came out. The music, on the other hand, is bangers. The soundtrack in this game is fucking fabulous. And of course, Guy's blocking like a bitch. Of course he is, because that's what Guy does. Surprise, motherfucker! Yeah, the backgrounds in this game are complete ass. They're unimaginative. They're not very detailed. That was the biggest criticism, and I'll agree with that. They look terrible. I mean, like, I love me some E Honda. He's cool. You know, Dos Koi! But, you know, it just looks bad. They should have remade this game, like in the way that was what the fans wanted, or better yet, the Capcom Legends game that they were trying to make prior to this. They didn't though, and that's what disappoints the fuck out of me. Because I would love to have seen that 3D fighter. While, you know, I will agree that Capcom's 3D fighters were dog shit. They were. And they were usually made by Akira, if you guys know. They made the EX series. But, I mean, I would like that probably more than this. I mean, I don't hate this. You know, it's a Street Fighter game, and it's competent, and it's fun for what it's doing, but it's not the same as Capcom Legends, the original idea. And that saddens me. I would love to have seen that. Not this. The music's good, though. That's probably the only thing that has for it that's actually worth a shit. Guys, stop being retarded. I like the EX games. Yes, sir. I like all three of them. I do. From Akira, I do like all three. I played the piss out of those. So yes, they are good. If you're fine with the polygon look to it, absolutely. All three. I like all three EX games. Are they god tier? No. Are they good? Yes. They're worth a play. Alright, we have Alex from Street Fighter 3 and Sakura from Alphas 1 through 3. Alex is pretty much the Guile, I want to say, of Street Fighter 3. Well, he's kind of like Guile, but Zangief at the same time. I don't like the Street Fighter 3 cast. Street Fighter 3 is one of my least favorite fighting games because the cast is dog shit. They're terrible. Some of you out there probably like Oro and Gil and all those faggots. And that's fine if you do, but I'm sorry, I disagree. What do you mean this looks awesome, Anthony? This game is poorly made, brother. But I mean, you have your. I'm not gonna rip on you if you like the game. Look at the game. Ugh. It's not horrible, but it leaves a lot to be desired. It's a competent fighter. They just didn't change any of the animations of the characters. All the sprites look the exact same from their latest games. They just did not. It's nothing special, at least in my opinion. Do I appreciate it more than now than back then? Yes, I think I do. Because it's not a horrible game. It plays well. Now, if it played like dog shit, then I would still hate it. Back then, I hated this fucking game. My friend bought it. I'm cheating because I'm just doing this shit. I prefer this over. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 disappointed the fuck out of me. I barely touched it, and I feel bad because a friend bought it for me. Damn, you're cute. Who are you? Did you guys hear that in the music quote? It sounded like fucking Indigata de Vita. I don't like SS. I want to, right? I can't though. It's not fun to me. It doesn't feel like Street Fighter. It doesn't even feel like King of Fighters. It feels like something I can't even put my finger on. Oh, she grabbed my dick. You see that shit? Fucking bitch is thirsty, home. Well, I would suggest, okay, if you're going to pick up FS6, wait till it's on sale. Don't buy it at fucking full price. Yeah, a lot of people like Third Strike. I'm sorry, I don't like the roster from Street Fighter 3. Any of the characters. I think they're garbage. But if you do, you know, by all means, my opinion is not the be-all, end-all. I need to make that crystal fucking clear. Because some people just don't believe me when I say that. Yeah, Dudley and Oral, they're gay. Oh, fuck, I'll play as Ryu again. Fuck it. This chick's kind of cute, though. This song's kind of cool, too. I like it. I didn't hear this the first time I played. Of course, then again, I like anime-style music, so there you go. I got a lot on my playlist. I've been kind of thinking about making my weeb shit playlist public, but I don't know. If you guys want me to, I will. Yeah, Remy is like the Street Fighter version of Iori. He reminds me of Iori Yagami so much. Get off! Do you guys want me to make my public playlist on the Demonius X channel public? Alright, fine. Check my Demonius X channel later. I'll make it public for you guys. Alright, I will. Alright, like I said, just don't make fun of me. Please. Or you can. Is that Urian? We have Dimitri and Urian. Oh, you fuck off. Dimitri's based. Urian is urine. Fuck him. You fool you! Of course. Urian reminds me of a human diaper. Don't ask me why I made that. I'm serious about that, though. He's like a human diaper. But Dimitri is one of my favorite Darkstalkers carriers next to Felicia. Well, the only reason I like Felicia, I want to bang her. Like, legit. If she was a real woman, I'd bang her. Or a real monster girl, I'd bang her. Gil is gay, though. Come on, man. Macabre, bruh. Stop liking guys in tight whiteys. Let me look at this. This is gay as you can get. Stop being gay. Right. I know. I'm looking too deep into that. I'm just fucking, man. If you like who you like, man. Like I said, my opinions are not be all end all, brother. If you like Gil, cool. I don't care. Why would that bother me? Oh man, Urine is beating the dog shit out of me, though. Maybe I should go stick back to Ryu. Because I'm a good Ryu player. Let's see. Did you know Street Fighter was developed its own game, and in the last minute they put Ryu and Ken to make it necessary? Well, they pretty much pulled that off with Mortal Kombat 3 too. Because if you remember, that game had like almost like what, Sub-Zero and Kung Lao, and that was it, like of the original cast. It wasn't until Ultimate 3 that, you know, Mortal Kombat 3 was profitable. I still have Street Fighter 5. I bought it on stream a while ago because I had the money, right? I still haven't played it yet. The backgrounds in this game are just simply awful. The game itself is fine. It plays good. It plays like, you know, like a normal Street Fighter or a fighter of choice. You know, it's good. It just looks terrible in the background. You have Ada in the background. Look, he only has like 3 frames of animation. What is this, like human killing machine? If you guys know what that is, man, you guys are as old as I am. That game is fucking terrible. Fucking tier text, get off me. What is that? Yeah, we'll find out. I think I don't know what he's from, actually. It's on Amiga, yes, Atari ST, and DOS. I didn't know Shin Shoryuken was in this! I sincerely didn't know that. That's like one of my favorite special moves with Ryu. I'm gonna pick Ryu again. Because fuck that. That was... Oh look, it's a... What the... Okay, that is definitely a Red Earth fighter I'm fighting against. That game was dog shit. Like legit. I played it on Amiga, on Amiga UAE, the emulator, right? That game was fucking terrible. And only like 4 animations per character or something like that. It was fucking stupid. It was tier text though. You can't be too surprised. Tier text is dog shit. Yeah, human killing machine, dog shit. Do not play in your lifetime. If you do, fag. Well, I played it, so that makes me a fag, I guess. Did I beat it? Yes, I did. That game was fucking bad, though. Curiosity got the best of me. I like old DOS games. When I can get them to work, mind you. I think they're gonna win this. Yep. Either Shin Shoryuken and kick my ass. You win some, you lose some. It's all the same to me. Oh, it's a fun fighting game, Anthony. It really is. It's a good fight. It's like legit a good one. It just looks terrible from what it could have been, you know. It's not horrible, but it's not that great either. But yeah, I would get the Xbox version. You'll get the better experience, my opinion. Not because I'm not a Sony pony. I'm being legit honest. Normally, the Xbox ports are the better ports. Everything. Die! Yes, yes! Yeah, both of those games are great. I may do that maybe next stream if everyone wants it. I mean, if you guys want me to start off next stream with those two games, I will gladly do that for you. I like to give the fans what they want for the most part. Unless you, like, request something stupid. Alright. I mean, I'll do that. I don't have a problem with it whatsoever. Die, squid bitch! Fuck off. I will tell you, Anthony, the thing about the GC version, though, it's called EO for a reason. I think the Xbox version, too, you can do special moves using the C stick, which I think is a shit gimmick. Oh, Pyron, he's a bitch. He was a bitch. You guys ever play Darkstalkers on the PlayStation? He was a fucking double basketball American in that fucking game. Holy shit, he was cheap. He seems pretty tame here. No, I know what you're saying, Parbs, and yes, that was dog shit. They should have fixed that prior to doing it. But anyways, EO on the GameCube and Xbox. Yeah, you can use the right analog to do special moves and stuff. Now, honestly, I don't mind it. I mean, a lot of people bitch because the GameCube version's like, oh, you have to use the fucking D-pad to control your character. It doesn't bother me, to be honest. Even though I have big fingers. It doesn't bother me at all. Pyron looks like Satan. But he looks cool in that regard. I like him. He looks kind of goofy in the Darkstalkers game, though. Like his portraits, he looks like goofy as fuck. His sprite looks badass. I got him. He's a pussy. But I still don't get me wrong. I still like Pyron. And that game is beaten. Awesome game though, for realsies. Yeah, it is. It is easy, but you know that's the name of the game. Yeah, I beat Street Fighter Upper last night. It was Bison is a double basketball American for sure, because Psycho Crusher, obviously. Yeah, this game is fun. It is fun. Yes. The backgrounds suck, and the character sprites are terrible. Sorry. That's what alcohol does. It gives you hiccups. Anyway. Like I was saying, the backgrounds are shit, and the character sprites are basically just ripped off from other games. Tailbane from fucking Darkstalkers. He's a good character, by the way. Anyways, yeah, it was made because they were going to make Capcom Legends. They scrapped that, and they decided to say, fuck it, we're just going to make this lazy-ass 2D fighter for both Xbox and PS2. And we're going to forget the GameCube, because the GameCube didn't sell worth a fuck. And that pisses me off. Because GameCube is a damn fine system. It looks great, it plays great, loads games fantastically. And in that regard, it's awesome. Okay? The GameCube is not given enough love, and it saddens me. Because I love the GameCube. I own a shit ton of games for it, and the games I have beaten, I do want to beat on this channel. And maybe even the games I haven't beaten, because I can use save states on emulation. I'm not going to lie. I'll have to cheat on some of them, because I don't know how to beat them. But the GameCube is fantastic. Mario Sunshine, yeah, I will play Mario Sunshine on this channel. Can I get all 120 shines? You can go fuck yourself on that, Makubo. No offense, not intended. But I will play that at some point, for sure. Because I love the GameCube. The GameCube is... I have a very... I guess you could say obsession with it. That and the Dreamcast. Both Dreamcast and GC, holy fuck. Did I play the piss out of both of them. See, I have a PS2. It collects dust. Why? Because I don't like it. Well, the thing is I don't know... You reach a point, Makubo, in Mario Sunshine where you know how it tells you where to go to get shines, right? Eventually, it doesn't tell you where to go anymore. So it's like, I don't know where to go. But it's been so long ago, I can't tell you exactly like how long it's been since I played that game. It's been a long time, for sure. You want to be buried with the GameCube? Well, that's pretty prophetic, Anthony. I'm not going to make fun of you for it. If that's what you want, I'll tell you what, guys. I want to be buried with my NES. Get the minimum, beat Bowser's ass. That's what I do in Sunshine. Right on! And I will probably do that in very near in the future. In the very near future, we will play Mario Sunshine. Since my Bliss box is broken, I will have to do it on this controller. And I think it can be done. I think it can be done. I don't think it will be not done, but I think it will be... I'm going to put in my initials. Fuck it. SNES and Dreamcast, fuck yeah. Both are great systems. Many good games on it. It's awesome. Yeah, as you can tell, I already played this game through with the same two characters, so yeah. Because I love it. Anyways, so it's 12/18, so... Did I ever play Geist? Yes, I have played... I own Geist for GameCube. Did I like it? No, I don't. I like the premise, but I don't like the game. It's poorly done. And that saddens me. One game that's like it, that's actually really good, Secret Mullet Man, is Second Sight. Now, Second Sight was also on other platforms. I believe it was on the PS2. I don't know if it was on the Xbox, but I'm pretty sure it was made on the PS2. It was made by Codemasters. Now, Second Sight was really fucking good. I got halfway through the game, and then, of course, I lost interest, because that's how I was in my 20s. I do want to re-pick up that game, or basically start over and see if I can go through it. Because it's really cool. It had very unique puzzles, and it also had good gameplay. So I can say, oh, it was on Xbox? Okay, I didn't know that. See, because back then, since Xbox wasn't doing so good, Yeah, and maybe one day I could stream that game for sure. There's another game I'm planning on streaming on in the future too. I want to do the PC version of Red Faction because first of all, it looks really good for a PC port for that time frame, and secondly, it's an FPS, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people would love to see me play an FPS on this game. On this game, Jesus, I'm retarded. On this Shadow Man, maybe. I've never beaten Shadow Man, but I do own the remastered version. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for speaking out your mind. And fuck all those foul motherfuckers on the court. Goddamn right, Makabo. Fuck those pieces of fucking rabbit shit. I hate them too. I want, and I was fine until fucking Rhino fucking threw me under the bus right there. Because I know it was him. I know it was him. This is the kind of people I try to avoid. And you guys should do the same. If you guys have people like this in your life, block them. Block them, get rid of them. Because all they're going to do is make your life miserable. And you all don't deserve that. You don't. If people fall out with you, it's cool. Everyone does. But if you're going to fucking throw some shit and add fuel to the fire, they don't need to be in your life. They don't need to be in anyone's life. Not yours, not mine. You feel me? That's how it is. The thing is about life, my friends, is you need to be cool with people who are cool with you. Yeah, if they scream at you and treat you like a piece of shit, they don't need to be part of your life, Anthony. It's as simple as that. You may love them in your heart, but if they're fucking terrible people, guess what? Gone. Get rid of them. Because they're not worth your time. Just like these people ain't worth my time. I know Rhino was the one that fucking called you all out, probably on that Discord. And that's okay. I blocked him. The unfortunate matter is he can still watch my streams. He can still watch my streams. Because you can't block people from watching your streams. However, I know he's a shit starter. I wanted to give him a chance. But given how you guys were like blocked, like one or the other blocked, like Makabo and Anthony maybe, and whoever else was on that Discord, yeah, it was because of Rhino. Rhino probably spoke some shit on that Discord, and Rebel saw it, or Varen saw it, and they deleted you. And for that, I am truly sorry. However, if you add me personally on Discord, and you want to talk to, and if you want to talk to me or ask questions, I will give you the answer. If you need like a ROM, or if you want to just talk to me just to talk to me, I'll talk to you. I don't mind talking to people on Discord. It's just those guys are, and I can't deal with that anymore. And that's why I backed out. Don't get me wrong, it sucks to be lonely, because I'm more lonely now without them in my life. However, I will cope. I will get over it. So, I have you guys. And, I have Makabo, I have Anthony, I have Carrie, I have Nick Beard Punk, I have Secret Mole Man, I have you guys. So, and you guys are a trillion times better than those two guys. And I really, truly appreciate you all. And like I said, if you ever have a Discord and you want to talk to me personally on it, you are more than welcome to. I will definitely talk to you, for sure. That's why you're the best. 100%, very real hard to find these days. I try to be as real as I can, my friend. It's kind of hard to. It's like, it seems like people who are fake are more celebrated than those who are real. And that angers me. It's frustrating. That video is what is a friend is more relevant now than ever. Yes. If you guys aren't familiar with what Anthony's talking about, go to the Demonius X channel. I'll even type it in chat. I used to vlog. I mean, I made a vlog recently. But of course, this one faggot called, let's see, Smacks Over Nate something or other. He's like, oh, Demonius is lazy. He doesn't have a job. He's on disability. Yes, I'm on disability because I have a very bad mental disorder. I have panic and anxiety disorder, which I can control. And on top of that, though, even with it, I still do a part-time job. So he can suck my fucking dick. Anyways, if you want to know what I'm talking about, go to this channel and scroll and look for this. because I was going through the same shit back then. That's my vlogging channel, and you want to look up just I think if you type that in Google Voice or Google or fuck me, YouTube chat or God damn it, Scott, YouTube's search engine, I think you'll find it if you type that. Cause that's just it. If you don't like me, tell me. I'll fuck off. Or if I don't like you, fuck off. And why do I want you to fuck off? Because basically you're a piece of garbage and I want nothing to do with you. And if you don't like me, tell me to fuck off, and I will. Gladly, lovingly. Because I'm a misanthrope, goddammit. It's really that simple, my friends. It's really that simple. If you don't like me, just tell me to fuck off. I will fuck off. No problem. No drama. But then you have other people that want to start drama by talking shit behind my back. And I find out about it like I did in this stream. And that's what gets me angry. You know? Well, I do plan on doing a Let's Play. I wanted to do one this week, but then, God damn it, my wife got in the way of that because she wanted to go see her mother. And, of course, I have to help the nurses out that come to take care of her with that because, you know, there's some... I got to move her limbs, and they got to basically take care of her wound. She has a wound vac on her right leg. And it's healing. It's healing, so that's good. Hopefully... Wario Land. Which version of Wario Land are we talking about? Are we talking about the Game Boy version, the GameCube version? What? There's a lot of Wario Lands, my friend. Game Boy. You're going to make me play Super Mario Land 3? You suck. I didn't play that for one reason. It had Wario in it. But okay. Okay. I'll make that in my list of things to do. And yes, 2 is great. I did a stream on that, you know. I played the second game on this channel. And I fucking farmed many extra lives so I can complete that motherfucker. Because once you die on Wario and you lose all your lives, you go back to the beginning. So, okay. So, first, okay. So, you want me to play that, and then you just get them telling me 3 is horrible with all the backtracking. You see how that doesn't make sense? Why do you want me to fucking rage quit? Fuck off. You said, okay. No, you... Oh, you said... Well, I thought you meant Super Mario Land 2. I didn't know if you meant Wario Land 2. Jesus. I mean, I'm not talking about Wario Land, but whatever. Okay, so... Okay. Wario Land... Okay, so... Wait. So, do you want Wario Land 2? What do you want? Be specific. Type it in chat. What do you want? I'll put that in my future videos of what things... Okay, Wario Land 2. Okay. 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 I will put that in future. Maybe after I beat the Capcom vs. SNK games next week, we'll do Mario Land 2. And hopefully I can beat it by the time the time's up. And yes, Second Sight one day. Yeah, I need to load that on my GameCube and fucking play it and get a feel for that. Because I have not played that game in over a decade. I got halfway through it and then I quit. Because that's how it was in my 20s. It's like I would just get tired of a game or I just didn't have interest in it and I wouldn't touch it again. I did beat Dragon's Lair 3D though. That game was pretty cool. It was like a real-time version of Dragon's Lair. And I remember beating that and I was surprised and I was also happy. Because it's actually not a bad game. With the cell shading. Anyways, I'm talking too much. Well, I'm talking to you guys. Usually that's how it goes at the end of these streams. Usually I talk to you guys for a little bit before I go off. Alright, so Michael wants Wario Land 2. Anthony wants Second Sight. Another game I kind of thought about streaming, it'll take a couple, is The Hobbit on the GameCube. But I don't know if you get... I just be... Scared to Die on the Game Boy is fucking hard. Talking about Badenrad or Tour de Force, I think it was called. The second one. That fucking boss, that clown boss in the first game can fuck off. Badenrad, yeah. I did like that too. I played that a lot when I borrowed it from a friend of mine. I wish he would have sold it to me. He sold me Solar Striker, but then that game was stolen from me. All my Game Boy games were stolen from me. I'm still wondering who the fucking did it. Probably his fucking brothers, assholes. Halloween stream. Well, there's not really many games in the Halloween. The only games I'm willing to play on Halloween is probably Splatterhouse. Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street are fucking stupidly hard. I mean, I'm always willing to play Splatterhouses 1 through 3 because I can actually go through. Adam's Family game fucking blows dick. It's Ocean. Ocean does not make very good games at all. that Jaws. I can actually beat Jaws in about 15-20 minutes. I can get enough powered up. I still need to do like Jaws on this channel though because it's loved by some and it's retro and all that. I do plan on. There's one game I do plan on doing for a Let's Play next week. I do intend to do Puss in Boots for the NES because my friend rented it and he says it was fun. I'm never playing Fester's Quest on this channel. I'd rather cut my head off or put a bullet in it. Fuck off. Imagine if you get 1 hour. Ooh, Morticia. Yeah. Oh, I want to lick her all over. My God, yes. But I plan on doing Puss in Boots next. My next Let's Play because a friend of mine told me back in the day when I was 8 and 9, it was actually a really fun game. So I may give that a try. He told me the last boss was a bitch, though. He always told me to go to the right and shoot to the left. So I'll have to like test that. So yeah, that's probably going to be my next Let's Play because he told me the game is actually very short. And this was like back in the day. I'm going by memory, and hopefully my memories are solidified in that. So yeah, the next Let's Play I'll probably do is Puss in Boots for the NES. I used to watch that show too, the animated version, anyways. It was made by Toei, same people that brought us Kukuto no Ken, aka Fist of the North Star. So it might be good. I don't know. We'll have to see. So yeah, I'm gonna do Puss in Boots in the NES for my next Let's Play, and then we'll go from there. Some great streams and games coming. You goddamn right. I'm gonna try to make them happen here every Saturday until my wife gets better. Also, on that note, my wife might get better by June. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do know of the Puss in Boots movie that was made back in the day. They also made a rebooted CG version. But anyways, back to what I was saying. My wife is getting better with her leg and all that. And once that happens, I will tell you guys on a post that we'll go back to Friday. Because, like I said, I don't mind streaming on Saturday, but it seems like Friday gets more exposure. I mean, I don't mind staying on Saturdays if that's what everyone wants, but Friday seems to be, that's when everyone seems to be on and likes to hang out and shit. I mean, tonight was different, obviously. I mean, there's a lot of you guys that came on tonight, and I appreciate it, as always. And like I said, you guys are the real MVPs, not those fucking cunts from the Discord. I appreciate that. I used to not get notification to your stuff, but now I do. Well, here's the thing, Carrie. It's like they're trying to shadow. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate that, Makabo. I mean, they kill me from the Discord and then they talk shit. It's like, dude, fuck off. If you can't come and tell me in a PM or something how you feel, then you're cowards, and I can't deal with that, man. I mean, like I said, the guy I used to stick up for all the time, Drunken Punk and Thanatos and all them people. It's like, you learn that these people are not good for you. They're toxic and they're not worth your time. Because, like I said, I'm not the greatest person in the world, but I deserve a little bit of respect, at least in my opinion. So, all right. So, basically, make a long story short. I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream. But I am going to do, hopefully, if time permits, I'm going to do a Puss in Boots stream. or not stream, excuse me, a Let's Play next week, right? And if I have to go to Walmart, I'm going to see if they have the black ramen, Chef Ramsay ramen. That way we can have 2 videos. And then, of course, Saturday we'll stream and we'll do the Capcom vs. SNK 1 and 2. And then after that, maybe we will do Wario Land 2. So, we'll do that. And then we'll go on from there. But I really appreciate you guys being here. And I appreciate that, Macabo. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate Jerome. I appreciate Carrie. I appreciate Anthony. I love you guys. I'm no homo. It's not a homo love. It's more of a family type love for you guys. I appreciate you guys being here and supporting me. I've had a very bad week with me being booted from the Discord and having to deal with my wife with her problems. So it was really nice to have, you know, people that actually appreciate me as a person and as I guess entertainment provider. I try. You know, I'm not the best at this, but I do try my best. So I appreciate you guys and everything. You may have well, I appreciate Anthony for sure. And it's just been a very rough time, but I will eventually get my head on straight and everything will be back to normal. So you guys take good care of yourselves, though. Have a great night. Have a wonderful, wonderful Memorial Day. I hope you guys are doing something fun. I'm not doing anything because, of course, I don't have any friends or family. So when you don't have those things, right? When you don't have those things, you don't really celebrate holidays like that, you know. But if you guys do, you know, I hope you have a barbecue. I hope you have fun. Have some s'mores. Or, okay, yeah, there you go. You're watching a movie with Memorial Day with friends, and that's what's up, man. Like I said, if you have friends in this day and age, if you still have friends, appreciate them. Because once you get my age, they can fuck off, or basically did what those fuckers did to me on Discord. So, you know, appreciate what you got. You never know what you're going to lose. So, yeah, so, basically, like I was saying, I am excuse me. I hope you guys have a good Memorial Day. I hope you guys like I said, eat. You know, if you barbecue, I hope you guys eat a shit ton of hot dogs and hamburgers, corn. Like I said, I'm gonna sit here and watch my dick get smaller because that's, like I said, I don't have all those in which you guys probably have. And am I envious? Of course. Anybody with friends is that, but. Will do, and for sure we're gonna get fat. Well, I'm gonna get some Chinese tomorrow, so I'll get fat with you. Because I have the money to get Chinese, I'm probably gonna get myself some Chinese tomorrow, because fuck it. Might as well, right? I got the money, might as well do that. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and shut the fuck up. I'm talking too much. But you guys have a great night to kick yourselves, and remember, keep gaming, keep loving each other, and keep it retro. I will see you next weekend. On Saturday, unless the good Lord willing and the river don't rise, as my dad used to say. And like I said, we'll do Capcom vs. K1 and 2 tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, excuse me. We'll do that next Saturday. And then we'll do Wario Land 2, and then we'll move on from there. So I'll ask you guys for input, because that's what I like to do for you. But love you guys, like legit, love y'all. And no homo. I don't want to suck your dick or fuck you, right? It's completely family love, and that's what I appreciate. I appreciate you guys. I really needed you guys tonight, and I sincerely appreciate it all. So you guys take good care of yourselves. Love y'all, and I never take you for granted. And until next Saturday, you guys take care. Have a good night. And Monday.